Hello. Alright, we are live. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, let's start off with clearing off the settings real quick. And then I'll see you guys. As you can see, the windows on right now. Chapter. There's no rank.
暑い日に出かけると
Somebody
すっ
asked, there's no rank for us?
お願い
Say the truth. Yeah.
じゃーん
Alright, and then we will start off with gotcha. No, out of you, really? Oh, you know what? Hold on. Sorry about that. Yeah, okay. Thank you for pointing that out. It's this because I had to create a new thingy. How do I do this again? I thought it was under properties, is it not? How do I adjust the volume on this? Oh no. There we go. Okay, I found it. -20. Okay. That should be a lot better. This is what I normally have it at. Hello, 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 welcome. Yeah, this is my normal game volume. Hopefully that's good. Okay, thank you. Man, I'm so glad you pointed that out. Oh man. Alright, we got nothing on the gacha. Alright. We are at... Oh, we gotta do the challenge levels today too. We are... I haven't really done any... What do you call it? Extra grinding other than... Hold on, that's the wrong thing. Other than like enough to clear out the shops here. Alright. Then let's see. This is the only extra I got. So we need Kaito quite a lot. We're at 20k. I think we need to do like 100 lives or something like that. Let me double check. Because I only care about the total overall ranking. Have I ever gotten a 4-star from free daily single? Yes, multiple times. At least 3 that I remember for sure. Possibly more. Because like one of them was like one of the Miku perms I was missing. I got one like the other, like last month. And then I know at least one other time I got something, I forget what it was. So at least 3 times in the free daily, and then from watching ads I've gotten it like twice in like 2 or maybe 3 times in like the 2 or 3 years or whatever they've implemented it. Yeah, see, I need like 5 million just to break into 10k, so I'm gonna need possibly 150 songs. We'll see. Alright, I'll start with the challenge live. I believe I'm just doing virtual singers. I used to do all the characters, but I figured just, you know, focus on virtual singers because that's where the game's going. They just want you to focus on one unit, so just go in sequence every day. Today I am at Miku. There was an glitch on English where you could get limited 4 stars on ads. Oh my goodness, that's crazy. Wow, where's my limited 4 stars? What does the EX mean for challenge shows? It means you're maxed out at the level and you can't gain any more levels. So like you can like repeat it over and over. Like basically, I don't know if English got 150 yet. Japanese is at level 150. So when you hit 150, it'll turn into EX. So you can keep doing it. You'll just repeat level 150 over and over. So your actual like level doesn't go up anymore. You'll get the rewards for 150 over and over. Something like that. So basically there's no point to keep doing the same character once it hits EX. It means it's level capped. Maybe I should just... I forgot I'm playing on iPad. It does not count for character ranks if you quote-unquote level up on EX. So there's really no point. Also, like, the amount of experience you need to level up at max level is much higher than like a lower level of like another character, right? So I remember when okay, I need to switch the lower difficulty. I forgot my skill goes down when I'm playing on iPad. I use because I switched over doing master recently, but it looks like I can only still do it accurately enough on my phone, because I play with thumbs just in case for new people. I'm playing on a iPad but vertically so I can reach it with my thumbs. Highest challenge level is 22. Yeah, generally speaking, you have like either two camps. You just focus on one character, which a lot of people do, I think, and then just do one character over and over every game. Or some people like to do it like it's few people do every single character and level them all up equally. And I think quite a lot of people, a decent amount of people, level up like their favorite characters or their favorite unit all together. But I'm pretty sure the most common one is they pick their favorite character, and that's the one that just only do challenge lives on. It also really depends on how much resources and like team strength you have, because there's one-time rewards. I believe if you get 1.5 mil score on every single character on challenge lives, the game gives you enough for a spark, I think. I forget. It's at least 30,000 crystals for sure, but I'm pretty sure it was enough for a spark, like 90,000, like 60 to 90,000. It requires you to get 1.5 million. See how I got like 2 million, because I've been playing for a long time. But 1.5 million is like the cutoff for the most amount of one-time crystal payout rewards. Keep most around the same level. Yeah, I would. The general recommendation, at least I think, is just focus on your main character until you can get to like, get enough power here, team power here, to be able to get 1.5 mil, because then you'll clean out like all the rewards. See, look at all the rewards here. Because they added some stuff up until 2 mil, but it's not a lot. So you can pretty much ignore like the 2 mil. Actually, yeah, it's negligible. So up to 1.5 mil here is what you want, because below that you get like quite a lot of crystals. 1.5 mil to 2 mil is a huge gap. Oh, I guess up to 1 mil really. Because 1 mil to 1.5 is like a pretty big gap too, so it's only 200 crystals, but it's per character. Alright, what is that? Is that a lot? 26 characters. That's like 5,000 crystals, I guess, for getting to 1.5 mil. But then it's another... because there's 26 characters, right? But then it's another, 2 mil. Getting to 2 mil is really hard, especially if you're newer. 1 mil was enough for a 10 pull? You mean like for one character, maybe? Yeah. Okay, yeah, you're on track then. Yeah, get 1 mil, and I would recommend just focus on your favorite character until you can get 1.5 mil on everybody else, and then once you can get 1.5 mil on everybody else, that's when I would do them one by one just to get the 1.5 mil reward, honestly. One character for 10 mil, or 1 mil is enough for 10 pull. Yeah, there we go. I think I still need to do master with this one. Yeah, so that would 26. Yeah, so if you get 1.5 mil on all the characters, that's enough for a spark. Alright. just about somewhere around there. So that's the main, honestly, the main perk of doing all the challenge lives on all the characters. After 2 mil, it's kind of, yeah, character ranks and, you know, doesn't matter nearly as much. Oh, I forgot to clear away the thing on my screen. Oh no. But then finish fix the timing a bit. Okay, it's the last streamer now. We finished it. We updated the timing. Oh. I'm still not used to those repeat clicks. You're supposed to basically just wiggle your finger on the notes. Get all the flicks. It takes quite a while to even understand what they wanted me to do there. Oh. The song just ends abruptly. I almost feel like, okay, here we go. Let's do that and get rid of this thing on the screen. There you go. The music is at 1.98. Yeah, it just takes time. Just, you know, the rewards aren't gonna go anywhere. You'll get it eventually. Just be patient. Yeah, technically EX does technically mean extra mission. Yeah. Yeah, and it's basically level cap. Yeah, what did you say earlier? Did you, is English 100 for EX for challenge lives? I don't remember. Oh, yeah, okay, I already posted this thing. No, Ian has 150? Oh, okay. I always lose track on which features Ian has and whatnot. Used to be 100, now it's 150. Yeah. Yeah, back in the day when it was 100, I remember doing EX on Miku because I only did Miku for the challenge lives, and I went to like EX 20 something or 30 something like that. But yeah, in hindsight, it was pretty pointless to do Miku over and over when it's capped at EX. And doesn't have 5th anniversary ones yet. You'll get there. Like, you know, pros and cons of playing 1 year behind. Pros is you know, everything that's coming. Or almost everything that's coming, so you can plan your resources accordingly. The tree Sekai is soon, isn't it? Because it's what, World Link 2? So you'll get it when World Link 2 comes out. Try and not miss that. Oh. That's full cancel. Oh. I remember the playoff on phones, it's a little awkward for my iPad. One day, I think one day, maybe I'll learn to play on iPad with my index fingers so I can do appends. And not make a stream out of it, learning how to play on iPad instead of trying to do the strength setup with a vertical iPad. Oh. Okay. So abrupt endings always gets me. Was I gonna do something? I forgot. Now, how many crystals do you get 5th anniversary? Isn't it usually like the 3,000 or 5,000 crystals? Or like the login bonus or whatever. Yeah, World Link 2 was it? We're talking about? Not forget to refill stamina. Excited for the 6th anniversary already? It's soon. It's what is it? 3 months from now? July, August, September. Yeah, end of September is the anniversary, right? Like September 30th, I think is the anniversary for the game, something like that. Artist happens to break his playing with thumbs and pulling constantly. Whoa, do not pull constantly. Just ignore the gacha page. The only reason I even go to the gacha page is to do the daily pulls. That's how they get you, don't let them win. This game is so free-to-play friendly, asterisk, as long as you ignore the gacha system, because you could just play the songs for free. Yeah, that's the other thing, right? English gets 2 anniversaries. They celebrate both the Japanese anniversary and the global anniversary. That's crazy. And you guys get like the 70 pulls twice too, the 73 pulls. I always thought that was crazy. 'Cause remember when global didn't even get that? I know everybody was up in arms about it. It's like, wow, we don't even get free pulls. Now you guys get double free pulls and double the crystals. Crazy. And your tiering is so much easier. It's like 1/10 the effort needed. Like trying to get tier 10k in Japanese is equivalent to getting like tier 1k in global and Sekai, right? So yeah, the people that play in Sekai have it easy. And then you guys also have, what do you call it, more freebies with, because of the whole Brazil thing. The Brazil law, so there's guaranteed ways to get cards now or whatever. And then, you also have more ad watching rewards, I believe. So global and Sekai is just way more free. I think I have about 7,000 crystals left on global. I think the next time Miku's anniversary happens on global, that's my potentially. I don't want to upkeep English anymore. What do you mean they get 10k crystals instead of 5k? Yeah, because what do you call it? Yeah, global celebrates both anniversaries. There'll be like JP anniversary celebration, login bonus or whatever, and then they'll do their own language anniversary. I don't know if the other servers do it, but yeah. I forget if you get the 5k crystals or not, or the 3k, whichever it was. Yeah, oh yeah, and you guys also get the extra Bloomfest or Dreampick or whatever it is, right? I think that's also crazy. I remember a couple of streams ago somebody mentioned that because I was explaining to them how the schedule for gacha reruns work, but they're like, "Oh, but you get this in global." I'm just like, "Wait, what?" Korean server is the most kind. They probably have the least amount of players, is why. Because like global is, you know, in English, so it's way more accessible for many people around the world. And then like the Chinese versions, they just, you know, population-wise, they have a lot of people, right? And the Japanese version is the main one, so there's that going for them. The Korean one is very literally Korea only. Why would basically anybody but Koreans play it? And they have a much smaller population, right? And then also people that are Korean, I would assume a good chunk of them just play the Japanese version too, right? Oh no. Same cheering song. They keep adding these instrumental tracks, I really don't like it. Playing rhythm game for, you know, Miku / virtual singer singing. They keep adding these tie-up songs where it's just all instrumental. What was the newest one? Was it Tunism, I think? Was it Tunism or was it the Sonic one? I think we're at about like 24 of these instrumental songs at this point. At least the Sage is the only one that's meta viable. There's only one song, this one is nowhere near as annoying as some of the other ones. Like, I really don't like some of the songs. Like, I think Amara, I don't like how that song sounds. And then, what was it, Emperor? Not a fan of that song either. So, how many servers are there? I'm pretty sure there's Japanese, Global English, Korean, and I think there are 2 Chinese versions. I think there's mainland China and Taiwan, I think. Yeah, right? Yeah, so Japanese, English, Chinese, Taiwan, and Korea, yeah, 5. Yeah, I don't know the differences, if any, between the Chinese and the Taiwan version. Taiwan uses traditional Chinese and Chinese uses simplified. Is that how that worked? I can never remember which one's which. Traditional, see the fun fact when you're asking is traditional Chinese just Cantonese? So Cantonese and Mandarin is the name of the spoken language, and then written Chinese is universal or basically universal, because obviously, you know, there's the simplified Chinese and, you know, whatnot, right? Traditional Chinese. But Chinese, the written language is universal, and then the spoken language, there's a lot, but the main 2 are Cantonese and Mandarin. And I believe the biggest share or biggest amount of speakers is Mandarin. Like that's the most common in the mainland China. I honestly don't know which region speaks Cantonese, honestly. I just know Mandarin's the main spoken language. It's like kind of how, you know how Spanish, there's different versions of Spanish, like Portuguese and, you know, I forget, I'm actually not sure if Portuguese falls under the Spanish language, does it? I don't know. I'm not too knowledgeable on that side. But yeah, you know how like Mexico Spanish and Spain Spanish is different Spanish? but they're both considered Spanish, right? It's kind of like that. It's like quote-unquote Chinese, but generally speaking, when you say do you speak Chinese, it's technically incorrect. Speaking Chinese is like an umbrella term of what you actually speak. Like, do you speak Mandarin or Cantonese? You can still, I guess it's technically not wrong if you ask somebody do they speak Chinese, and then, you know, you're kind of asking do you speak one of the Chinese languages. But yeah, mainly it's Chinese is talking about the written language. Depending on who you ask and depending on how butthurt they're about it, they are about it, they'll be like, oh, do you speak Chinese? And they'll get mad at you. It's like, oh, Chinese is not speaking language, it's you know, Mandarin, Cantonese, or whatever. But like, not everybody knows that, right? So, you know. JP said we're still stingy. Yeah, it's the original one. Mom's whole side is Cantonese. Also the traditional with Cantonese. Oh, okay, that's why. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't know too much about Cantonese other than, like I said, I know that the most popular, I guess, I don't know if that's the right word to use, most popular spoken language in China is Mandarin. Cantonese might be like the older, you know, maybe that's what maybe that used to be the main, you know, popular language, and now it's Mandarin. I don't know. I'm not a history buff. Yeah, traditional and simplified Chinese is specifically the written language. It has nothing to do with the spoken language. That's the weird thing to like get across to people, because every other language is just kind of the spoken in spoken language and the written language is one and the same, right? But Chinese is distinctly different. Like written Chinese and spoken Chinese are completely different. The written Chinese is more or less universal, other than, you know, simplified and traditional. Spoken, there's so many different like dialects. Kind of like, imagine, you know, there's American English, Canadian English type of thing, right? Imagine that, but there's like way more, and there's the differences are a bit stronger between them. That'd be the difference between Cantonese and Mandarin, you know, to an extent. Not exactly one-to-one, but as an example, and again, like the Spanish example I talked about earlier. The biggest thing is definitely the disconnect between the written language and the spoken language. How do we even get to talking about this anyway? Oh yeah, the different servers, huh? I also find it interesting that there's a whole separate server for Taiwan. That whole situation with the countries is very complicated. There's also a lot of legal reasons too why they have separate servers. Cantonese is mainly only in Hong Kong. Oh, is it really? When people say Chinese, most of the time they're referring to Mandarin since it's much more widely spoken. Yeah, exactly. Because most people don't know the difference that the written and verbal language is different. You know, they just like, you know, Chinese.
暑い日に出かけるとすぐ涼みたく。
Yeah, simplified is for, you know, ease of use, right? Easy to learn because the, what do you call it? The Hanzi. Chinese is a nightmare to learn and use. Oh, alright. Good night. I will be here for many hours. Oh, I need to refill my stamina soon. We have like, I believe we're at 600, over 660 songs in the game now. I think we're adding somewhere around 100 songs a year, which is pretty nutty. I think it's somewhere between 80 and 100 songs every year. That means by year 10 we'll have 1,000 songs. That's crazy. What's even crazier is that there's still so many like popular songs, like classics and stuff that they haven't added. Do they have Albino in this game? I don't remember. Albino is one of the classic songs I really like. I almost feel like Albino is in the game now. I don't remember though. Maybe I'll search for it after this, I remember. I feel like Albino is underrated as a song. I really like it. So they just, when they release new songs, they do a mix of releasing older classics, like back catalog, right? And then new songs, new popular songs, like the Pekko songs and whatnot. And then there's also the original songs that they're like specifically for this game, commissioned songs, right? So it's just a ridiculous amount of songs. I just can't wait to get to like year 9, year 10 for us to get, you know, break the 4-digit barrier on 1,000 songs in the game. My god. Mandarin's easier than Cantonese. Oh yeah, there's the whole pinyin thing too. That's I don't know enough about it. I just know it's like a very more a modern thing that makes it a lot easier, shorthanding or whatever. People on it, she's like 100 songs. So there's also a correlation, just what do you call it? Oh, yeah, I was gonna check for Albino. Huh? There's also a correlation between oh god, did the game freeze? Colorful palette, please. There's a correlation between your team power and the amount of the percentage of people picking songs in multi. So the lower your team power, assuming you're in what do you call it? Okay, I have to restart this. Jesus, man. The lower your team power, the more newer players are going to be playing in that tier, I guess, right? And the newer player you are, the more casual you are, and chances are you haven't played all the songs yet, so they're going to pick songs that you want to play. Hello, 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 welcome. I am playing Project Sekai Colorful Stage. Oh, you have an A-movie emote, so you should know. And I'm just trying to get tier 10k on overall rankings just for the Dream Jewel reward. Let's see. Albino. Is it Albino here? Let's try it in Japanese. No, Albino is not in the game. Unfortunate. There we go. So yeah, that's the one thing I noticed. The higher your team power is, the less chances that other people will pick songs in multi, because the more of a veteran player you are, like me, or like the longer you played, you've already played all the songs, so you just wanna, play random. Yeah, you pick recommended 90% of the time. Yeah. And chances are you've already played all the songs. Cause as you can see from all my stuff, right? I just clear everything for all the rewards. So, can you smooth child Japanese or Maji no way? And I put pronunciation flat now. But yeah, I heard about that. I heard it's kind of messing with the newer generation though, because a lot of them are losing, forgetting how to like physically write out the kanji, like the Japanese equivalent of kanji. Potential players starting JP server, good recognition. Yeah. The only times I pick songs are when like the new songs come out and I want to do clear all of them. So that's when I'll pick the new songs, and then every now and then I'll like have a specific song I want to play or something like that. But generally speaking, if I'm what do you call it, just farming songs like this, I'll just always do random. I still wish you could throw in your vote for a random. I would pick random over recommended all the time, I think, because there's so many songs in the game that just never get picked, right? Because it's not as popular. And then the songs that are tier songs like this get picked way more. I wish there was a play counter for each song. Like how many songs have you, or how many times have you cleared the song, right? On multi-live or whatever I'm doing live. And then people can show up how many times they played NB. Counter going to the thousands, if not tens of thousands. Or the sweaty tears. One day I will FC this song on Master. It's not that day. Will I ever tier really high again? I don't think so. Ever since what did I do? Like World Link 2, I tried. I made an attempt. I got what, tier 1k in Miku chapter, and then foolishly attempted to see if I can get the border in the finale chapter, and I saw like what you needed to achieve that, so I was like, nah, I'm good. I'd much rather save my stamina for the moderate tier 10k rewards like this than trying to expend it all. I even burned some of my crystals during that World Link 2 on stamina refills. What note speed do I use on Proseka? I believe it's at 10.5. I showed it off at the start of the stream, but if I remember, I can pull up the menu again. It should be 10.5, and then I think I have the offset for I usually have the offset at negative 0.2 or -2. I forget what it is. I think it's -2. Yeah, negative 2.0 is I forget what the decimal place is. I think it's -2. But for the stream, I have it at -5, I think, because of the extra delay from streaming connection. Maybe the next virtual singer focus event. Nah, even then, it's just trying that hard for just a cosmetic. It seems very wasteful, especially now because they added the dream jewels, and I'm burning so much stamina. I'm actually running at a stamina deficit with all these events and requiring me to get tier 10k. Because I used to hover around 200 large stamina cans, and now I'm at like 100, and I hover around 120, 130 or something like that, I think. And it's steadily going down because these World Link events. These World Link events eat so much stamina. Like normal events, I hardly have to do anything extra. Maybe a handful of stamina cans, but yeah, these World Link events, it uses dozens and dozens of stamina cans. So it just kind of eats all my stamina cans. This is with me buying all the monthly passes every month too. So I get an allotment of, I forget how many, 50 stamina cans or something like that every month. And even that's not enough. So basically, if I wanted a quote-unquote the high tier, I would have to spend crystals. I feel like that's not very value. Spending crystals for not even a small amount of crystals, because I have spent crystals on the profile, a custom profile, like stickers or pin badges or whatever with Miku. It was just like a small amount. But kind of high tier would require thousands and tens of thousands of crystals. I feel like it's just not value for something just cosmetic. It's such a cute song. Hey. Since you're pretty new, you use so many crystals and Virtual Singer will think one. To this day, it haunts my savings. Yeah. Like, I would just recommend saving all your crystals for gacha. That's it. Like, you shouldn't use your crystals for anything else, especially if you're free to play. Everything else is just cosmetic. I mean, I guess arguably the gacha cards are also cosmetic depending on how you play the game. Here you go. Yeah, it's a 10.5 note speed. I've tried 11 way back in the day, but the problem with it is because the BPMs, the beats per minute for the songs are different for like each song, and there's like so many songs, right? So I could do 11 for like probably over 90% of the songs, but then like the last 10% of the songs or whatever, the really high BPM, 11 would be too fast for me. So I had to bump it down to 10.5 so that it'll encompass the really fast songs as well, and that's about the limit I can do for the really fast songs. Yeah, and see, like I'm at 115 right now at the end of the month, and then I won't refill until like 2 weeks from now when I reclaim all the monthly stuff. And then I'm probably gonna use, a couple dozen stamina cans today on the stream trying to get to tier 10k. The fact that I play 2D, 3D MV is impressive. Never, yeah, most people don't. I have it, I could show my settings again. I have it dimmed a bit because, that's another thing. I have it dimmed at like 60% background. Ideally, I want it at 80% background, but like very specific, more jump 3D MVs are really bright, and they also share the same color scheme as the notes, right? They have like pink, yellow, green, right, in their MVs or like 3D MVs and stuff. Their whole flashing lights, and it just kind of blends in. So I have to again like 90% over 90% of the songs, honestly. I could probably play at like 80% brightness. But because of those like handful of songs where I just get blinded and I can't see any of the notes at very particular parts of the song, I have it lowered at 60% brightness. Also, I think playing without the MDs turned on feels like you're missing out on half the game. Like, even if you don't have your full attention to the background animations, every now and then, you know, you get a glimpse and it's cute. And you also, the biggest thing I really like having 3D MDs turned on is you get to see other people's 3D outfit coordinations. Every now and then I'll see a really cool combination. I'll be like, oh man, that looks so cool. Like, even look at this 3D MD and look at some of the Kaito's combinations, and then Minori, whatever she has on right now, looks pretty cute too. Tsukasa is kind of whatever, he doesn't have limited hair. We got Kaito with the, you know, slick outfits. You know, you see some combinations and stuff that you would never think about, you know? Because there's so many different combinations that people can do and customize. But there's really, like, how else would you ever see it if you don't, with it turned off in multi, right? Like, literally how? Unless you watch their social media content that they shared or something like that, I guess. But doing it on this multi like this, you can just see what people are using for their leaders. Yeah, both Kaitos here look really good. I really like this Miku. World Link 3 Miku outfit is definitely one of my favorite ones recently. It looks very sleek. I like how sleek it looks. I also just really like that Kaito hairstyle. I think that's one of the... I think it's one of them was new. One of them was the World Link 3 and one of them was the Color Fest. Like, those are my two favorite Kaito hairstyles. Tier 1k, so many crystals wasted when they surpassed the rad weekend. Oh yeah, that was a pretty hard one to tier, I'm sure. Use 5k crystals for tiering. Oh. Yeah, see, yeah, see, I have brightness, background brightness at 60%. What is this for? Oh, this is the hold notes. The guide notes, I guess, technically not the hold notes. The hold notes, the one above. I have, in terms of spending crystals on non-gacha stuff, I think when the game was new, within like the first 6 months to a year or something like that, I used a bunch of crystals on stamina refills. So that, like, one, we didn't know the gacha economy back then, right? We didn't know, like, we didn't have limiteds back then, like the first 6 months or whatever, so we didn't even know, right? And then I was also, like, you know, already determined from day one to, I'm gonna, you know, whale on the game, so it wasn't too much of a concern. I spent a lot of crystals on just refilling stamina when the game was new, just playing all the songs over and over. I'd play like for several hours every day, and for the first couple weeks at least. And then I think after that was I ran out of virtual coins to do the little, you know, the gacha stuff for the little pin badges and custom profile stuff. I ran out of virtual coins, so I had to dig into my crystals, and I think I ended up spending, I want to say, like 3,000 to 5,000 crystals on that, just to get some of the pin badges or cam badges for my custom profile, because I have every single like Miku custom profile thing that you can roll on. It's because I stopped, because they switched over how you got virtual coins, right? because they just give you the Kakerana, like the wish shards, or I always forget what the Ensekai calls them. The small wish shards, wish fragments, I think they're called. Yeah, they just made all the rewards wish fragments, and they don't give you the virtual coins anymore, because I think the virtual live rewards used to be virtual coins. They stopped doing that, and then same thing with like the event shop, right? And then they added it so that you can buy the virtual coins from the event shop, or not the monthly shop. And I just kind of ignored it for several months, and then that came to bite me in the butt because I ran out of virtual coins. So I have to get into my crystals for that. That's why I buy all the virtual coins, the monthly allotment of virtual coins in the shop using wish fragments. So hard not to get the little Londons. Man, why am I missing so much on this song? See that Mizuki outfit? It looks so nice with the baseball cap and everything. And then the third one I was talking about earlier, like World Link 3, was when I used. I'm pretty sure I spent a couple thousand crystals in that event trying to, you know, get to tier 1k with Miku chapter. And that was a big waste, because I ended up with nothing effectively afterward. But yeah, what is it? Yeah, the fragment shop right here. I buy these two out all the time. Virtual coins, as I discussed earlier, and then the Shizuku is, unless you buy this monthly, it's like not sustainable. You would take years upon years. Am I still missing the newest Night Court Miku 4-star? Yep, I am. That is the one Miku I don't have right now, the permanent. Most Beast looks comfortable playing. Yeah, 10.5 is like, it was I think most people play somewhere between 10 and 11. I think that's like the most popular area. I've seen some people play as low as like 8 and 9 or whatever, and I've seen some people playing it like on 12 and stuff. I really feel like nobody realistically plays regularly on 12. I think they might do it for like, you know, certain songs or challenge events or stuff like that. But I've definitely seen people regularly play on like 11-ish, and those are the like really sweaty rhythm game players that are like really good, you know, do all the masters. But I'm not that good. I can't clear all the master songs in this game. So yeah, 10.5 is the sweet spot, somewhere around there. We have 175 cans right now. Still isn't nearly enough for T10, T10k in Vocaloids and World Link 2. On global and Sekai, it should be plenty, I want to say. It's so much easier to tier on global. And especially something like Mako chapter. Mako chapter is going to be free. Mako is like one of the least popular characters overall in this game. But then it'll be offset by like Kaito and Len, because they're pretty up there in popularity. Like Kaito, Len, and Miku are pretty up there. Maybe the ranking is a little different in Sekai, I'm not sure. The Japanese popularity is something like number 1 and 2 is Rui and Tsukasa, and number 3 is Miku. This is such a silly song, I like it. I really like it. I think, is this a Wonder Show song? I don't remember. I really like these silly and 3D MVs. Or this just kinda, like, it looks like they're just dancing and vibing. Yeah, this is definitely a Wonder Show song. I can see the Emu doing the little hop. I like it, you know, the motion for it. How cute this stage is. Love saving crystals, yeah, right? I still haven't beaten my old record. I think it was like 500k crystals or something like that. Because like there was a point of where Miku just didn't get any new cards for a long time, and I just didn't have anything to spend it on. That's why I ended up spending a bunch of extra crystals on, you know, dumb stuff on some of like the anniversary banners and like recollection banners and stuff like that. And then World Link 3 happened, and I'm like, oh no, I may not have enough crystals if I get unlucky. So it's like, yeah, okay, I should, you know, even if it gets high, I really shouldn't waste crystals. I'll just stick to all the Miku limbs plus all the Virtual Singer only no subunit cards. For now anyways, I'm still thinking about whether or not that's a good idea because there's like, I have all the color combinations, right? But I guess for World Link it makes sense because you get the bonuses. But we'll see. Is it confirmed that Global is getting the Tomodachi collab? I don't know how much market share Tomodachi Life has in the West. People even know about it. Oh, also like the sounds. This song is so cute. Like Rin and Una sounds so similar to each other in this. How do you enjoy silly MVs like this if you don't play with the MVs turn? If you play with the MVs turned off? Oh no. These silly MVs. Mistakes. What was the difficulty on this? I don't think it was that high. I feel like I'm fumbling. Okay, there we go. Alright, need to catch up on some of the comments here. Got overall APing all easy, normal, and hard. Yeah, same. That's like one of the things I do. Like I make sure to AP normal, easy, normal, and hard. It also helps with your accuracy on the higher difficulty too. Because I used to never care about getting APs or whatever until they added the thingy, the indicator saying that you AP'd everything. The little diamond thingy right here. Instead of just the pink, right? Once they added that, I was like, oh, you know what? Maybe I'll just AP everything just for looks because it would look all messy before, right? Because some of them had AP, some of them didn't. And then they also have where is it? Yeah, the rewards for this stuff. So I was like, I was already full comboing all of these anyways for the coin rewards, especially back in the day when coins were harder to get. So I was like, oh, if I'm gonna FC anyways, just put in the extra effort to just AP all of them, and then that helps me with accuracy with like experts and higher too. So it's really good. 51 days till 100k crystals. That's a lot. That's gotta include a lot of one-time rewards. Kaito's coming in August. 10k in energy items total. How does that translate? Is that 100 stamina cans? I think so, right? Isn't, yeah, I think that's just like, wait, is that 100 large stamina cans? One stamina can is 10. 100. Something like that, I think, right? Let's see. Crystal. Yeah, it's 100 crystals is one stamina can. 100, yeah. Yeah, so that's 100 stamina cans, 10k crystals worth. You want to turn the virtual single world link coming up, but you think you'll wait for the tier for the frame? What do you mean you'll wait and tier for the frame? Like, they're one and the same, no? For World Link 2 in particular, if you want the frame for a specific character, you have to tier 10k or tier 1k for that specific character, because that chapter title will give you 50% event bonus. So if you're going for the frame, you have to tier 1k for that character that you want the frame for. So you can't avoid it. TDMV's original and B's FPS are just terrible unless you want to restart the song so it looks awful in co-op, does it? I guess it depends on the 2D MV, yeah? Some of them are more like kind of relatively still, like the one I just played, right? Whenever you feel like pulling, you look at my terrible luck instead. Yeah, that's good. That's one of the reasons I upload the pull videos, so people can you know, just watch the pulling for entertainment, because I know some people just pull on gacha like it's a drug, man. Don't do it. It is a gambling addiction is a thing, so you know, especially if you're young, this is a good way to control test yourself, to, you know, train yourself on what is the word? Restraining yourself, you know, on like, you know, tendencies to try and gamble or whatever. It's a good lesson. It's a good free lesson to have with you know, managing your finances later in life. You just spend and save crystals like you would real money in real life, and it goes hand in hand, honestly. That's why you have me like just hoarding crystals for the longest time. And as I said earlier, I started pulling on dumb banners like the recollection banners, and obviously, you know, that wasn't a good idea, right? What was the saying? It's better to have and not need than to need and not have. So just, yeah, imagine what if, you know, surprise, your favorite character gets 2 limiteds back to back. Or what if, even on global, what if there's some special global only limited card that comes, because they've already do it with costumes and stuff, right? You get like a global version, or at least, you know, global original costumes. What if they start doing it with 4-star cards in the future? It's like, oh, global gets this new limited card, or at least, you know, before the Japanese version. Because I know, like, one of the benefits of playing on global is because you get to see 1 year in advance, right? So yeah, better to have and not need than to not need and not have. Yeah, I low-key, whenever I get lucky on my gacha pulls, I'm just like, oh no, this is a bad example, because I wanna, you know, put the word out there. Gambling's bad, don't gamble. so I would much rather have it me having the unlucky streams, because I always the math wise I always account for it's like, alright, I want this new card, I have to spark for it, you know. Yeah, I also burned a lot of food items during World Link 2 as well. Just generally try to keep all the like unique food items. You spend your money as soon as you get your paycheck. Oof, that's a really bad habit. Like, I know so many people that live paycheck. That's called living paycheck to paycheck, and it's just awful. Don't do it. Save your money, put it into, I don't know what country you live in, but in America you can just put it into a high yield savings account. Just to, you know, beat inflation, or like put money in some investments or whatever. And you get surprisingly a lot of money back for just not even working, doing nothing, just you know, getting some interest. Like more than you would think, like 3% on like something like $1,000 in a year. If you think about it, put in a savings account that gives 3%, which is pretty relative, easier to find. $1,000 in a year, that's what, $30? That's like half a yearly subscription for something, you know? That's just free money. Takes money to make money. Oh, this is on Master, isn't it? I really should stop trying to play on Master on my iPad. Yeah, I know some people in the gacha games that roll as soon as they have enough for a 10 pull. They're just like, you know, scraping by, and then, oh, I have enough for a 10 pull, I'm gonna pull right now, and it's just, you know, and then something they really want comes out and they just cry, or like they swipe the credit card, and it's just like, that's how they get you, man. Don't do it. You gotta beat the system. Don't let them win. Yeah, I'm not a fan of gacha games just in general. For anybody that wasn't aware, the only reason I'm spending money on this game is it's just donating money to the Mikuverse, because I don't really buy physical merchandise anymore. Spending money and gambling and gacha make me happy because it makes you happy. No, I don't like gambling. I think gambling is kind of dumb, especially gambling against establishments. Like, I'll gamble between like friends, because I consider that like a little different, because it's just like, you know, relatively smaller amounts. It's money just going back and forth between friends. So it's like, oh, I lost money, but my friend gained money, so it's just like kind of like, you know, plus minus zero. But if you're gambling at like a casino or like, you know, companies, and it's just like the odds are literally stacked against you. Like, they are basically guaranteed to beat you over like a long enough of a time. So literally the only way to win is to not play. Most of your money goes into Proseka monthly subs. All of them, oof. Yeah, it's quite a lot. I buy all the monthly passes every month. For Japanese, it's like, what, 8,000 yen a month? Can't say I recommend it. It's a lot. But, you know, this is basically one of the biggest spendings for hobby, especially in recent years, because I haven't played card games too much. I've been playing card games again for like the past couple months because I'm in Vegas. Card games isn't like, not like poker. I mean, like, you know, like the trading card games, like White Shorts. And even then, the cards themselves, I'm basically playing on budget, and the cost is just, you know, tournament entry, and that basically goes towards, you know, the shops. Yeah, so like me spending 8,000 yen a month, you know, plus more because I buy the 10k yen pack whenever it's on sale. So it's like, I would say it's realistically probably like 10k yen a month if you average it out on this game. Just pretty much like one of the most amount of money I spend in terms of like leisure activities. I generally live a pretty frugal life. 90 to 140 USD, you spend more than I do? Oh, that's so much. Is this on global or Japanese? Now I'm curious. That is so much. Like I said, I think what I spend averages out to 10k yen a month. English? Oh man. Dang, that's even more so because I'm pretty sure English is cheaper. I'm pretty sure English is cheaper than Japanese. Maybe not now because the exchange rate is crazy, but I'm pretty sure it's cheaper. And then like the packages and stuff that you guys have too. Then I think English has a lot more of those kind of like FOMO packages, which I really hate. Every time I log into English for like login bonuses, I get like the pop-ups. And it's always like a FOMO advertisement. It's like, oh, get this now, or blah, 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 blah. I hate those. How much does the monthly pass cost in Japanese? The deluxe pass costs 3,000 yen. These are all yen amounts, so it depends on what your currency you're converting it to. Deluxe pass, which I get, is 3,000 yen. You know what? We'll see after this. I know it totals to 8,000 yen because if I get the double monthly pass, if there's like a 500 yen discount or something. Yeah, I think the 2 mission passes are like, I think 2,000 yen each and then 500 yen discount. And I guess the other pass is like 1,500 yen if the math is right. It's like 3,500 plus 3,000, that's 6,500. And I said it totals to 8,000 yen, right? So the other one has to be like 1,500 yen. Like the My Sekai pass or whatever. Yeah, so the My Sekai pass is probably 1,500 yen. The deluxe pass is 3,000 yen. And then the mission passes, the multi-live mission pass and the My Sekai mission pass are 3,000 yen each and then 500 yen discount if you buy both of them. And that adds up to 8,000 yen. We'll double check after this though. Because it's been a while. I just buy it, so I never really pay attention to it, but I'm pretty sure those are the numbers. Full combo the intense voice of Hatsune Miku Master 34 for a $50 donation. I can't even clear that difficulty, let alone full combo it, so sorry, that's not happening. I can't clear a 34, let alone full combo, man. I think my clear rate, I think I can clear some 30s? Yeah, I don't think I can even clear any 31s. I think some 30s I can clear. Alright, here, let's look at the shop real quick. Monthly pass on JP, right? Yeah, see, mission pass, see? It's 2,000 yen each. Yeah, one for My Sekai and one for the regular monthly thingy. And then, yeah, colorful pass. And then deluxe is 3,000. Oh no, precious, though. I thought deluxe was the maximum. Precious is 3,000. Deluxe is 15. Basic is 480. And then, yeah, World Pass is 1,500 yen. Yep. Spend 100 to 125 monthly? Bro, you guys spend, like, so much. I thought I was spending on a lot. Man, you guys are all whales. Monthly? Man. Am I even allowed to call myself a whale? You guys are spending that much? You're spending more than I do. JP is definitely cheaper than English? Is it? Really? This being subscriptions, it's $84.90. Exactly, but with the monthly sales, like 107. Really? Oh man. Wonder if it's because of exchange rate. All right, you know what? I'll open the English global after the song, unless I forget, and then we'll look at it real quick because I never really paid attention to the amounts too much. I just glanced at it a couple times every now and then because I have zero intention of paying for the global version. $85 monthly? Yeah, because you guys have my Sekai passes and everything now, huh? Yeah, so yeah, you guys are like, what's his name? Atsuko here, I think that's his name. What's your name? Yeah. Spends about how much I spend in Japanese before conversion. So it's like a 1-to-1 conversion. Man. That's crazy. This economy, man. So are you guys just spending on the monthly passes like I do mostly, and then like the discount 10k or discount large crystal packs? Because that's basically all I buy. Monthly passes plus the large discount packs. I don't think I've ever bought anything else. I don't know. My thumb doesn't reach all the way. Highest colorful plus pass is kind of close to double the price on English compared to Japanese. Oh, I assume that's partly because of the exchange rate, right? All right, let's look at the English real quick. Buying all this for free crystals to save up for the original Vocaloids so you don't pull for anything else. That's good. That's good. Don't get save up already crystals. All right. Let's open English real quick. Give me a second here. Where's my English? We may or may not have to download. Updates, because it's been a long time since I... Oh, that's because I'm not logged in, I think. Hello? Oh no. Why is it not audio? Where's the audio? There we go. There we go. Yeah, I do have downloads. Alright. I think the internet connection is doing okay. Let me know if the stream lags, because it's not the most stable internet connection where I'm at right now. Seems to be okay today. The other day was really awful. So like, how much is the most expensive colorful plus? It wasn't it? I thought it was like $15 for the most expensive. So I was thinking like, oh, $15 compared to like $15.99 or something like that. I thought it was. Can't buy my second pass, only the monthly passes. Only buy the one with the 5k one. Yeah, whichever has the most, like the crystal value, right? I think the monthly pass is the best value, right? I think. Because you have to kind of like work for it, right? So they give you more. It's $30? Oh, I think it's because English had the tier system before Japanese, right? And then Japanese implemented the tier system after, kind of like to follow in line with like the English one, right? I think that's why. I think originally originally the first tiered system was like $15, and that's what I'm remembering. But then like once they updated it like to make it look like the Japanese version, it went up to $30. Is that what happened? No, let's see, $15. Wait, what? I'm confused. Hold on. Are you talking about this? Like the double pass? Yeah, no, this is what I was asking about. So deluxe is $15, right? Oh, first time. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, that is awful. Holy, that's yikes. Oh my goodness. Yeah, okay, this is another reason why I thought it was $15. What about this then? Is this the same? No, this is always the same, right? This doesn't go up? Jesus, only the first time. That's such a... Oh my god, that feels awful, man. I feel like they should make the first one like $1 or something at that point. It's like half price is just kind of... It almost feels deceptive. That's always the same? Holy... Okay, so hold on. This is $28, right? And this is $30. And then you get this. Oh, this rounds up, huh? 28, 30, 40. This is $70. 28, 30, 40. This is $70, right? Didn't you guys say it was like $80? Buy two. And then plus this is $30, $40, right? And then plus this. Yeah, it's 70, right? I thought you guys said it was 80 something. That's for all the months. Is there another monthly pass that I'm not aware about? The monthly bundles? What monthly bundles? There are monthly bundles? What is this? This is a scam. Don't do this. This is the ratio on this. This seems not value. You get $15 for 1,800 paid crystals? That seems garbage. Don't buy this. 1,500 for... Hold on, how much is regular crystals? That's the same... You get less. This comes for... Wait, what? No, don't buy these. These are garbage. Why would you buy this? Because look, 1,500 crystals, you get a bunch of this stuff, and then $15, right? Oh no, this is the one-time only thing again, isn't it? God dang it. No, but then even then, this, like, you can buy infinite of these, and then like, you just don't get these, right? That's the only difference. Yeah, don't. Nah, the large cans, nah, it's not worth it. Because at that point, you're just... Unless you're spending crystals on stamina refills, then I guess it's fine. If you already spend crystals on stamina regularly, then sure. I guess this is value. Because this is like, what, 1,000 crystals worth, right? I sound like a disappointed man. I am in a sense. I am kind of disappointed that I thought the English one was cheaper. You have 0 paid right now? What do you spend your paid crystals on? Spent the rest on Vocaloid Premium Gacha that came out today. Wait, what's a Vocaloid Premium Gacha? What the heck is that? You guys also have like more different gacha banners too, huh? What is Vocaloid Premium? This thing? Yeah, but you can make it worth no. Weren't you the one that said you're spending your paycheck as soon as you use it? Was it you? If you're living paycheck to paycheck, I don't know if you can count that. The prices get higher every time you spend. Yeah, see, this kind of stuff is the only thing. This is why I don't spend paid crystals on anything other than stuff that can only be obtained via paid crystals, i.e., or e.g. this banner, because you can only use paid crystals, right? So when I do regular, where is it? Oh yeah, also like this. Where is the regular banner this month? Is this it? Okay. Yeah, anytime you can just use free crystals, like I would only use free crystals. How are you guys? Wait, are you guys? I'm not actually sure. Are you guys the same ones that said, like, one of you said you have 100k crystals, right? Which one of you said 100k crystal? I'm really hoping that was one of you that are spending money on this game right now. Well, I don't think it was. If you guys are spending that much, you guys should have about the same amount of resources I do. Right? Because you guys are getting the same amount of, like, unless the passes are different. This is like the same as Japanese, yeah? Yeah, I think the rewards are basically the same. Oh, the Japanese one got updated, like, at the 5th anniversary. So you guys should get this upgrade soon, I think. Is it? I think so. I think we got it at 5th anniversary. This got an upgrade. You get more stuff for the same price. You're free to play. Oh, the guy with the 100k is a free to play player. What? Oh, you have 151k. Alright. That's good. I'll keep it up. Like, I think my goal, right? Like, if I was in any of y'all's situations or, like, you know, / free to play, my goal is to just always have 120k crystals plus 20 pink tickets, and then try not to fall below that. If I'm below that, I'd be like sweating bullets, because like, what if they suddenly give my favorite character like 2 limited banners back to back, then I wouldn't have enough, right? So I would have to keep a bare minimum of 120k crystals, I think, to feel safe, you know, to feel like, you know, I don't get blindsided. And then ideally I want to keep it hovered around like 180, so that I have 180, something comes out, I use 60k to spark, and then I'll have 120 left and I still feel safe, you know? The outfits, yeah, I have a funny thing in the Japanese version, for whatever reason, I decided a long time ago that I'm just gonna buy all the outfits, so I have every single outfit. Well, that, you know, that are like the limited banner or whatever. I don't, obviously, some 4-star cards come with outfits, and I don't have every single 4-star card, but yeah. Anniversary, yeah. You haven't pulled on any gachas, so no pink tickets for you yet? Oof, okay. Yeah, you just gotta, you know, you'll get there. You'll eventually, mathematically, just eventually pile up enough pink tickets, like more than you'll ever need. You should have 160k crystals with 100 gacha tickets. It's 100 gacha tickets with another 30k, right? Yeah, that's like a good number. Like, you effectively have like 180k crystals. That's like, yeah, that's solid. You have 209k crystals as a free to play. You only spend for tour. That's what I wanna hear. Look at that. You see, this guy is a Chad right here. That's what you wanna see. Over 200k free to play, only spending on one character. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. You gotta, you know, pick one waifu, else ruin your lifeu. Remember that. I guess I didn't do the login bonus today. Okay, we'll go back to the Japanese. Yeah, see, like I said, I did the math way back then. If you only pick one character, you can get all the limited characters for one character. I assume if you have 209k crystals, that's free to play. You don't roll on the permanent banners either, right? Which is the way to do it. Just only roll on the limited banners. And then with all these world links, you'll need it. You hit 200k once during 4th anniversary. Spend them all on every banner. No, don't do it. Airing for Bloomfest, Ren, first Colorfest Miku, and Colorfest. That is so many. Oh man, see, like, I can't. This is hard. Got me crap. mean, technically, you should be able to afford that depending on like how much you're spending. Like you're spending the same amount as I am. 160 pulls? Oh, that's pretty good. But you know, don't rely on that. Don't rely on getting lucky. If you set your expectations low. Every time I need multiple cards from a banner, I'm just like sweating because I just always calculate the maximum amount of crystals I need to spark for all of them. Like I remember when World Link 1 came out and it was just all 6 characters on the banner, right? And I also didn't think I had many pink tickets back then. I was just like kind of sweating bullets. I'm like, oh my god, what if I just like absolutely whiff and I have to spark all 6 of them? And I think I forget if I even had enough at that time to actually spark for all of them with the little amount of pink tickets I had. I may have, like just barely, or like was it a tiny bit short. So definitely, I think I went into that as like just kind of hoping I pull at least one so I don't go spark all 6. But that's the kind of mindset I go into going into gacha banners. I'm just like, okay, how many characters do I want from this banner? How many crystals I have? How much does it cost to spark? Based on how many pink tickets I have, right? I have plenty of pink. I think I have like 80 or 90, or is it like over 100 pink tickets now? So I don't have to worry about pink tickets for potentially ever anymore. I'm gonna hold on to that thing. I'm not gonna switch it to like wish jewels or anything. Again, better to have and not need than to need and not have. But yeah, I think at one point I ran out of pink tickets, and I definitely had to hard spark, like once, maybe twice. And I remember I had to hard spark at least once for sure, forget for what it was. And that just felt so bad. Yeah, because I pull for all limited Miku, right? Oh man. Let's see, 120k, T300. Gambling issue. Yeah, you gotta, you know. I think as much as I hate gacha games, it's a really easy and technically free way to test your limits on gambling. Like if you're really bad at spending and saving crystals and stuff, premium currency in gacha games, you should really not gamble at like casinos and stuff. It's like you're only setting yourself up for failure, I feel like. So if you know, glass is half full type of person, like yeah, I feel like that's a kind of, it's a free litmus test on telling people whether or not they're gambling addicts or not. And if you have a problem with it, just, you know, just avoid gambling / the genre of gachas in general. That's what I would do. Just quit cold turkey. It's not worth it. Or put some type of limit on yourself, saying like, you know, you only play as free to play. But I guess if you can control yourself like that, you wouldn't be a gambling addict in the first place, right? But yeah, if you have issues, then all you know, you can't really do anything about it other than quit cold turkey. That's how just addiction works. Which is crazy. I don't know if you guys I guess this is kind of on topic. Have you guys heard about like dumb phones? Like people being addicted to their smartphones and doom scrolling, so they have to, you know, physically downgrade their phones or like lock up their phones so they won't use it. That's just, I find that crazy. It's like another form of addiction, you know? There's a smartphone addiction. because I don't use my phone itself a lot. Like, I don't doom scroll really. I do spend a lot of time on YouTube, but I generally, kind of pick and choose what I want to watch for the most part. But yeah, I looked into like dumb phones a bit because again, I don't use my phone a lot, so I was just looking for something simple as much as possible. But then at the same time, like modern society just expects you to have a smartphone for things. Like, oh, you go to a restaurant and they're like, oh, scan this QR code for the menu. I'm just like, what? Right? Stuff like that. So I feel like just not having a smartphone or having a dumb phone is just kind of, it's awful. Yeah, you always plan your polls on English, right? So that's one of the best pros of playing on global or like any other server other than Japanese. You have to narrow down your favorite characters. You have too many. So now it looks like you only pull for virtual singers because they rarely show up. Yeah, virtual singers, eventually they get a lot of characters, so you gotta watch out for that. Definitely, you're free to play, right, Bunny? So, yeah, the World Link 2 set, that costs a lot. I don't know if you could get all the virtual singer cards, like, as free to play. Right? Like I said, I'm pretty sure free to play you can only get one character. Because if you're trying to get all the virtual singers, like, look how many cards you have to get. Like, this is from the Evil series. This is from Colorfest 1. This is all plus Miku, by the way, because I have all the Miku ones. This is World Link 1. This is Bloomfest. This is World Link 2. And this is World Link 3. It's quite a lot. I don't think you can afford it, honestly, with the crystal economy as free to play. Can I play? Do you have a favorite human character in Project Sekai? Yes, I do. My favorite human is Mafuyu. Is my favorite human, and then I also have like a lot of other characters that I kind of like because they're cute. I like Enna, the tsundere, right? Mizuki is Mizuki. Emu is cute. I also like the voice actress. The hamsters, like, I like her singing more, but like she's like the mascot, so it's like she's pretty cute. Heidi's pretty cute. Haruka's like the Mary Sue type. I like the voice actress for Minori a lot. Sake's pretty cute. But yeah, those are my characters that are the humans that I like. Can I play a co-op on English? Unfortunately, I am trying to get tier 10k in Japanese. So I think I need to play like another 100 more songs on this, so this is gonna take me several hours. Unfortunately, sorry. So no English. I am trying to get tier 10k on the Japanese. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, if enough people play Japanese, I can make a private room on Japanese. But I don't really play the global English version, unfortunately. Like I played for the first 6 months, and then when it came out, it was like, oh, I'll try playing both Japanese and English, right? And it was just too much to upkeep both of them, so I just stopped playing the English version. The only one who's missing so far in Evil is Kaito, or Link 1 other than Kaito again. Colorfest Miku 2. I feel like you're not missing out too much on Colorfest Miku 2. Are you? Is that the only green one? I don't remember. I have to double check. What's the best thing you can do about the decoration items? What do you mean by the decoration items? Are you talking about my Sekai or profile? Like custom profile? Oh, so much for FC. My Sekai is a nightmare for free to play. I think for free to play, My Sekai is just like, I would have to almost say, kind of almost give up on it. I mean, you still want to spend the free like 10 stamina worth of free stamina that you get specifically from Sekai, right? Every day. Just to open all the barrels, all 5 barrels every reset, for sure, because that's the most value, I believe. Especially at free to play. For profile stuff, is there even any other ways to get virtual coins anymore other than exchanging wish fragments? Yeah, if the only way to get virtual coins is with wish fragments, I think you just give up on what do you call it, custom profile items like the cam badges and stuff. It's just cosmetic, it's not worth it. But I guess, and then again, it depends on what you value in this game. I value like the gameplay bonuses a lot. So if I'm restricted on resources, I'm gonna dump my resources into stuff, whatever gives me the most amount of gameplay value over anything else. Oh, Fest 2 Miku is the only green Miku so far? Oof. You can send me a friend request on JP if you want. Like the decoration items for the teams from like the different Sekais? Oh, you mean the area items. Okay, so area items, I do have a recommendation. Watch. Alright, there is a priority for that. Where is it? So the area items, right? So the most amount of bang for buck that you get is upgrading the character, like the specific character upgrades. And then it's this is up until level... Hold on, let me see what level are we at. Make sure, are we at... Yeah, this is applicable until level 15. 16 to 15, 16 to 20, the math changes. But up to 15, this is the math. You prioritize leveling up your specific characters. You can either level them all at once, like 1 through 10 is relatively, you know, it should only take you like a year or two, or a year maybe, I think, to max out everything up to like, what is it, plus 20. The most amount of bang for buck of the amount of resources you pay to the amount of bonuses that you get, right? The character bonus upgrades are the most, and then it's the flowers, the plants, and then it's the units. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't like. Again, I said unfortunately I don't play the English version, so I can't really. Yeah, sorry. Monthly pass gives 1500. Yeah, then just limit yourself to using 1500 of the virtual coins from the monthly pass, and then that's it. Honestly, you should really not prioritize profile unless that's what you play the game for. Then, like, you know, just use all your crystals for that, I guess. But then wouldn't you want like the gacha cards, because then you can use the art in the profile too? So it's just like, I don't know. Everybody has different priorities, but I would personally ignore, if I'm like strapped for resources, I would ignore the custom profile portion. And then like the my Sekai eats so much stamina. So unless you have like a ton of stamina and you don't care about tiering or even getting like tier 10k and stuff like that, then you can have some stamina left over for my Sekai. Because the amount of stamina spent in my Sekai and the amount of event points you get is about like half. Like, let's say you spend 5 stamina on like doing a multi-live, right? Compared to you spend 5 stamina gathering materials in my Sekai, it's like a 2-to-1. Like if you get 100 event points from spending 5 stamina doing multi-live, you only get like roughly 50 because it goes in tiers. It's a little complicated. You only get like 50 to spending that amount of stamina in my Sekai. So it's half as efficient if you specifically just want event points and stuff. So it's like you end up spending a ton of extra stamina in my Sekai. You have to like refill quite a lot in my Sekai just to clear out a lot of resource materials. What's my best card? The depends on what you mean by best card. I have like every single Miku limited. Like this is one of my recent favorites. I really like this. Oh, you know what? I do have a particular card I'm very fond of. Because I'm a fan. My favorite Miku artist is Ixima, and he's like one of the what do you call it, design advisors for this game. So it's like this game uses a lot of like, you know, the art style is like kind of Ixima, catered towards Ixima. Recently on Instagram, those bug passes a lot to get limited cards from the ads. Yeah. They get to keep the card. Yeah, I don't see how like it would work if they could take away the card, right? Also, the amount of people that got a limited card from the ad should be like minuscule, right? Maybe like a handful. You have everyone at 20% and Rue at 30%. For the plants and groups, you have everything at 5%. Okay, so going back to the area item upgrades, right? Because like this only requires minimal resources. Hold on, let me see what the resources were. Right, this only requires like this plus gold, right? So it has like one of the most plentiful amount of resources that you can upgrade. Right? This, you'll always be limited by the number of seeds you have. Right? So like either way, even if you prioritize this, you will not be able to max it out first. So you're gonna have like leftover resources, and that'll end up going to this. And then like the unit upgrades is just a more expensive version of this effectively, because you have to spend more resources to get the same amount of bonus, assuming you like level up all the characters evenly, right? Unless you specifically only ever use like one unit, which doesn't really make any sense because every event you use different units and different characters and stuff like that, right? And then this game also generally uses characters / units evenly, relatively speaking, right? So if you want to have any like semblance of your team power is just like relatively even across every event, you want to generally level them up relatively evenly, and then maybe have one unit be a higher priority than the others, which is what I do, right? As you can see, I level up all the virtual singers like higher, because you have to pick one first to level up first, right? So I always prioritize the virtual singers first. Right now, I think I'm trying to level up this, because again, the math changes from levels like 15 to 20. The 15 to 20, the amount of resources that you need is just like incredulous. It's it'll take you like 2+ years at a minimum to upgrade everything. Like upgrading this took me, God, when did they add the Dream Jewels? Like this is how much I've upgraded Virtual Singer so far, and this since they've added Dream Jewels, which is I think over a year ago, right? Yeah, I think almost a year, because I think they added a 5th anniversary or something like that. So yeah, it's just, yeah, the math changes completely. After you get everything to 15, you basically have to pick one unit, and then just only upgrade those. You just won't have enough resources for anything else, because you're limited by the Dream Jewels and also the Shizuku. The Shizuku is like pretty up there. This is just like time gated, because you only get a handful every event, and this is also pseudo time gated, and this is with me buying this out, like 15 of these every month. So I can like upgrade a handful, because I see I have 220, right? I could upgrade a handful of these, but then like I'm holding off on it just in case they somehow make it so that like you can convert these into colorless or something like that. Because it wouldn't be the first time they did something like that. How much music covers do I have? Not a lot, I think, because I usually just play on the Virtual Singer version. I guess you can see if I could. There we go. Yeah, because I usually just buy these for the rank bonuses, because when you buy, you get the rank like the character ranks, right? So I don't particularly buy some of these. Some of these every now and then I'll buy, like some of the Mafia covers I like. Yeah, I don't know. And then I usually play on the virtual singer version, and more often than not the virtual singer versions are free. And then the cover versions aren't really as good than the ones that were originally designed for, so. Leveling up decorations is hard once you FCAP every song other than Master and a Pen. Vocaloid's maxed out, but everything else is 10 or 5. Yeah. Yeah, your biggest source of coin income is definitely FCing. Oh, it's fine. FCing like easy, normal, and hard, right? Because I think that gives you, I forget how much now. I think 8,500 coins or something like that, or over 10k coins per song. And there's what, 660 songs now? And 2.5k wish seeds to level up. Oh yeah, the seeds, right? Yeah, the seeds, you will always be lacking seeds unless you're like unless you tier and spend crystals on stamina refills. You will always be short on seeds. And then again, when the limit break to level 20, you will again be short on seeds. I think I was like, I was getting close to finishing my seeds, like my plants, getting everything to 15, and then they added the dream jewels. I think I had everything to like level 14 out of 15 for all my plants with the seed upgrades. And then they added the dream jewels, and I'm just like, oh my god. So after a couple months, I finished getting that to 15, and I'm not gonna touch it again until, you know, I max out my virtual singers. And then for the area upgrades, it also helps because I always use Miku as my leader for multi-lives, right? So she's basically always in my team. So upgrading the single Miku only upgrade for that just gets me way more mileage. I like some of the Ichika songs. She sounds very pleasing. Yeah, you're welcome. I hope I can. I hope I was of help. Yeah, that's another thing that's like you have to do a lot of math because you have to break down like, oh, how much do you get a month? How many seeds do you get a month? I think last time I did the math, you get like just playing the game normally before my Sekai happened. You got like 250 seeds a month, spending your stamina just doing multi-lives. And then you needed thousands of seeds to upgrade everything to level 15. So you can kind of build a rough roadmap on how long everything takes to upgrade. And then yeah, it's also not easy to see which is the most efficient to upgrade first. Oh no, I want to do expert. But yeah, the character ones is just like the amount of resources you spend like upgrading everybody, like all 26 characters, like one level. The amount of resources you spend compared to, it's like less. It's like the same or less as upgrading like the unit upgrades basically. But you get more bonus, if that makes sense. Like, let's say the level 1 upgrade costs the same, right? But each level for individual characters gives you 2% bonus. But the unit upgrades gives you only 1% bonus. And then if you match the condition, you get 2% bonus. So the character bonus is 2% is just always on, but the unit bonus, which requires you to match condition, that's why it's just way more value to just upgrade, assuming you upgrade everything evenly for the characters anyways. It's way more value. Oh yeah, speaking of the cover songs, the game doesn't give you enough to unlock all the cover songs, which is unfortunate. It's better than it used to be, but it's still, yeah, that's why I haven't unlocked everything. I just unlock them as needed. Did that other Miku have a halo? Oh, man. Yeah, one thing I wish they had, I wish you could see, like, post live, other people's, you know, 3D characters, like what their setup is. Because every now and then, like, when I'm playing the game, I'll catch it at the corner of my eye. One of their characters comes out for a split second. I'm like, oh, what is that? And then I can't really tell, because I'm obviously playing the rhythm game, exactly what their coordination is. Miku and Ichika are getting the next back-to-back limbs on Japanese. Are they? Wait, how do you know that? Miku is coming up for sure. Are you talking about World Link 3? I'm not playing with 3D and 2D MVs on. Yeah, you got. Hopefully your phone or whatever device you're playing on can handle it, because it definitely takes a toll on your device. You can lower some of the graphical settings and stuff. I'm playing like on an M4 iPad, so it takes it like a champ for the most part. Oh, live stream Ichika's. Oh, so it's Ichika from World Link plus World Link plus the limb, right? Because of the timing of when it comes out, it's gonna be at the end of the month, so we know it's a limb, right? I see what you mean. Yeah, because they just did the live stream yesterday, right? Last night or something. Yeah, stuff like that is why, like, imagine if you're an Ichika fan that's back-to-back limbs, so you need to save a minimum of 120k. You never know. Number of times I've heard people saying, it's like, oh no, like, some characters coming out I really want and I didn't spend, or I didn't save my characters, or I've just spent my crystals or whatever. I've heard that so many times, that's why. Even I almost did it, like I said, with World Link 3. I almost didn't have enough crystals to get everything for World Link 3, because they put them on separate banners. Foolish me thought, oh, Virtual Singer World Links will always be all 6 on one banner. It's like, no, starting World Link 3, all the Virtual Singers are on separate banners. I'm like, no. Luckily, I got lucky enough on a couple of the banners, so I didn't have to spark every single one of them. I think we have to spark on Kaito, right? Yeah. And then I got Miku in like 140 pulls. I forget what did I spend on Rin and Len. They're actually giving characters limits that is based on the songs. Nice. Yeah, it's I wish it's a little better, but it's definitely a lot better than it used to be. How they do the announcements of like what's coming up now, because that whole fiasco with Haruka and Minori happened, right? So it's definitely better. But then there's this also like odd time frame because they just announced what's coming for August, right? But it's like end of July, so you have like a week notice. So it's kind of I wish it was like at least a 2-week notice. Like maybe mid-July they do the stream for August, you know what I mean? Would be nice, but they usually seems to do the like 1 week away and then like all of August. So it's good for if what you're interested in coming out at the end of August, you have like a whole month ahead, right? But if what you're interested in is coming like on the start of August, then you have like a 1 week notice and it's just kind of, oh no. Yo, hello. Oh, welcome to the stream. The World Link 3 right now, and it's Kaito chapter, and I'm trying to get, you know, just I don't care about the actual rank for Kaito chapter. I'm just doing it as like if I might as well pick the one chapter that's a virtual singer. I just care about the overall ranking to be 10k. We're trying to. I think we need something like 1. Well, this is a million. We probably need something like 14 million or something like that to be safe. So we are, oh man, like 6 million points away. Somewhere around there. We'll see. This is day 1 of Kaito chapter, I think. So we have like one more day after this until the end of World Link. Hope Toa's collab song doesn't come soon because you need to save. Yeah, just always, you gotta always save. I mean, aren't you the one with like 200k crystals? You'll be fine. I think you don't have to sweat too much. As long as you have over 180k, just chilling for a while. Assuming you have pink tickets, actually. If you have 180k and no pink tickets, that's only 2 sparks, so that's kind of stuff. Tomodachi collab is coming early? Okay, so it is confirmed that the global is getting Tomodachi. Did they already announce it? I can never tell whether English is gonna get certain collabs or not because of licensing reasons, right? Did last minute steering for Mizuki and ended up top 10k. So glad. Is that 10k for like Mizuki or 10k overall? I'm assuming you're talking about 10k Mizuki. Yeah, I'm aiming for the overall ranking because that's what determines what rewards you get. And I'm trying to get the dream jewels for area upgrades. They definitely added that for, you know, people like me that care about the in-game upgrades. Because the next tier is tier 50k, which is like if you're playing the game in any casual level, getting tier 50k on any event is super easy. You just basically play every day and that's it. And then I was just amassing stamina potions. So they added multiple ways to just kind of drain your stamina. They added the, birthday event in my Sekai. They had to collect all the dues, which I think I'm not going to be able to do because I don't have enough stamina like I was telling earlier. All these World Link events are just eating up my stamina potions. And then they added this, you know, you gotta get to tier 10k every event. Which also, remember, some of you might remember, I missed tier 10k on like, I think it was Vivid Bad Squad one time, like way back when. And then recently, whatever the More Jump event was, I missed tier 10k on that. I'm so sad. I missed it by like a couple songs too. Like I was supposed to play like a couple more songs, but then I forgot about it, and then the event ended. Like I remembered right after the event ended, I'm like, oh no. And I was a couple songs away from the 10k cutoff, so I missed out on the colored jewels for More Jump for that one. Tamagotchi was coming in August. Last live stream for English. Nice. When people complained about the evil. Yeah, because what was it? Like the second rerun or something like that for the evil one just came out of nowhere, right? With like no announcement or something like that, and people were like, "Wait, what?" Like when they do the same time it is on JP server. This collab is supposed to be running when the Virtual Singer World 2 came out, but they changed the date. Yeah, I mean, ideally they just keep the exact same schedule as Japanese, right? Even for collabs, as much as possible. So everybody can just plan exactly what they know what's coming up. That's why the collab stuff is always just kind of, you never know. Or just like, are you guys getting it? Like, when are you getting it? I guess that's the only thing you guys don't really have a leg up on compared to Japanese songs. Did you guys get, did Sekai get Ensemble Stars collab? I know that was like a pretty big thing when it came out in Japanese. Even though I did like nothing with it, because yeah. Yeah, because I think the collab characters for that was the 4 stars were the human characters that I didn't care about, and Ren and Lan didn't get a 4-star for that event. I thought the collab itself was pretty cool, even though, you know, obviously I don't care about Ensemble Stars. I appreciate the fact that it happened. Oh, did you guys also see Japanese Proseka, like the Discord server, is starting to take like user questions, community questions in English too now. So if you just have random questions for developers, like, oh, you know, like what's X and X character's favorite, whatever, or like, you know, just in general lore questions or development questions, you can. It used to be they only accept the questions in Japanese, but apparently now they're accepting questions in English too. It's still on the Japanese Discord server though. Oh, you got the Ensemble Stars collab, nice. It also came early, really. Hopefully get a rerun soon. I think Japanese already got the rerun, right? I think so. I vaguely remember them getting rerun. Again, I didn't really care about the, because I think I remember something about them giving the, I forget if it was like a My Sekai decoration or something like that. It was like a login bonus or something. Sanrio collab never coming back. Yeah, Hello Kitty has been making rounds in recent years. It's like, I want to say I haven't heard of Hello Kitty for the longest time. And 10 plus years ago, it was really popular. I want to say like 20 plus years ago. But then for like a period of 10 years, I just kind of never really heard about Hello Kitty for a while. And then all of a sudden it's Hello Kitty, Sanrio characters everywhere. Within the past, I want to say 5 years or so, it's kind of exploded. They just do collabs with everything, they have so much merchandising now. This is, I just realized what song this is. Sayate, such a classic song. I remember when this got added into the game. Like, the newer generation of people is like, what is this song, Lamau? All the old, you know, veteran fans like me are just like turning into dust. What do you mean, what is the song? This is a classic. Mm. Man, that's such a good song. Oh, right, okay. How long has it been? Oh, it's been 2 hours. Okay. Here, let's do another Sekai Global Miku movie code. Oh, let's see here. Where's the thing? Text codes? Here it is. PC. Okay, there is that, and then I'll type it in chat in a second, but on screen first. And I'm playing Proseka. Alright, have fun. When you first heard it, you immediately knew it was a classic, but you still don't know the meaning of it. Yeah, I don't know the meaning of the lyrics or anything like that in particular. I just kind of listen to all the songs by vibes. I don't know, for whatever reason, I don't really pay attention to lyrics in songs. It's like how it sounds. But yeah, it definitely does have that like classic vibe to it, right? Like you can tell it's from like a certain era of music. Oh, they got a refill. It's like, yeah, like what, 90s era music has like a certain vibe, 80s or whatever, and then 2000s also has a certain vibe, right? Do any of my regular viewers in chat still don't have a Miku movie code for global if they play global? I feel like all of you guys should have it by now, right? It's been so long since I've been giving these out. Also kind of running low on them. Missing so many. Man, Wonderland Showtime definitely has some of the most like interesting MVs. They're not a, you know, Showtime unit for nothing. They definitely make a show out of it. Speaking of 3D MVs, you know what I wanna... kinda wanna watch that 3D MV for Night Court. I can never remember what the name of the song was. The new Night Court 3D MV that we got when we got all six units like 3D MVs, like retroactively added. Except Night Court 1 was the only one that was new. And everything else was just like recycled stages. What song was that? The vocals are by Kafu. phony. I think it was phony. I'm just missing so much. You went to the movies. So you want everything because you already have the Miku card. Yeah, ideally it goes to people that, you know, don't already have the Miku card, right? Especially since it what, like cost 3,000 paid crystals in game. Let's see, I think it's phony. Pretty sure it's phony. Where's the phony? Right, yeah, it is. Alright, I want to play this song next. Not sure when you put in the code it's valid. First, there's no spaces. And two, somebody might have already took it, yeah. So you gotta be pretty quick. See, it seems like people take it pretty quickly. Yeah, I put in the spaces so it's easier to read. Also, so you can't immediately copy and paste it, so you have to actually kind of relatively type it out or remove the spaces. But yeah, usually it's gone in like a couple seconds or so, a few seconds. So if you're about yours online, then okay, extra, nice. Yeah, they gave out quite a lot to movie theaters. Like I got my stack of codes from like a friend of a friend that got it through like work at movie theaters or something like that, I think, after the movie showing was ended, and they just had extras apparently, because obviously I guess they gave out enough codes for every seat, but you know, they obviously didn't sell every single seat per showing. Oh, I like the songs and 3DMB. Yeah, if you really, I give out the codes every now and then. If you're really after the codes, kinda, you know, relatively pay attention to the stream. And I'll put it up on the screen before I type it in chat, so by the time I type it out in chat, it's probably too late. They did such a nice job with this 3DMB, man, and I like it. This game also just kind of got me interested in some of the other Vocaloids too. No, not too interested, but I appreciate them. Like Kafu, this virtual singer. I never even knew about this virtual singer until this game. Oh no. I kind of like how their eyes, like the character's eyes glow in this 3DMB. I don't know what effect it is, but you know, it's kind of glow. Have this red glow to it. Events on Ian. It's been kind of dead recently. 1 of 5 and 6. He's been top 500. Alright, to be fair, Honami is very down there in terms of popularity. So she's like one of the freest ones of trying to tier 4, I think. Minori is also kind of like from what I understand. I could be wrong, my memory could be wrong, but I think she's one of the lower end ones. So realistically, if you want to see how like popping a server is, you have to see what the most popular characters, how hard it is to tier for them. I'm not sure if Rui and Tsukasa are the most popular in, you know, global as well. That's what the most popular characters are in Japanese. Man, I'm still not even 10k. I'm so far away. Move to Hololive Dreams. Yeah, Hololive Dreams did come out like last week, right? So yeah, how is that game? Yeah, I used to watch YouTubers a lot back when, you know, during the lockdown and stuff. But I don't really watch them anymore. I still watch clips every now and then as it comes up, but not too much. I don't really watch their streams anymore. Release 6 of Boomfest, that was like 2000, yeah. Fun game. Yeah, I hear it's like a buggy mess. That's the one thing I've read. Oh no, I think the audio is kind of decent too. Restart real quick. How did this happen? Oh, wait, this one. I like this chart. The song is like kind of whatever, personally, but the chart is kind of nice. Wait, is it pentatonic? Or yeah, this is pentatonic, right? Oh no, wait, is it? No, this isn't pentatonic. Is it? Man. An anniversary song? Oh man, I'm fumbling. This has to be an anniversary song. I don't remember which one. Pentatonic? That part throws me off. It's mine? I might. Okay, yeah, it is like not pentatonic, right? There is it's a Hololive Dream is a gacha game? It's like an official Hololive game, right? Yeah, I heard like the story is kind of like it's cute, but it's not very in-depth. Is I'm Mine? I'm Mine's not an anniversary song, right? Which one are the anniversary songs? I can never remember. It's Journey's one of them. Neppu's one of them. Journey, Neppu, Pentatonic. I forget Neo. What's the fifth one? Or like the second year one? Yeah. Neo, Journey, Neppu, Pentatonic. Isn't there one more? It's like one for every like second year, third year, fourth year, fifth year. Wait, is there only 4? No, wait, first year anniversary. Which one was first? Wasn't Neo first year anniversary? And then like Journey? And then like Nepu, Pentatonic. It's the first anniversary. What was... Oh, Gunjo Sanka. There you go. There you go. Yeah, you're right. There you go. That's the 5th one. Oh no, I forgot to restart. Audio is off. Oh, it feels so weird. Gunjo Sanka. What year was Gunjo Sanka? Gunjo Sanka was like year 3, I think. Because that's the one that kind of ends abruptly. And then it was Neo. Alright, put that fun minigame. Let's put the anniversary songs in order. Journey wasn't the first one, right? I think Neo was the first one. I think it was Neo, Journey, Gunjo Sanka. Neo, Journey, Gunjo Sanka, Pentatonic. No, Pentatonic was the 5th anniversary. That's what it's called, Pentatonic, I think. What was the other one? Neo, Journey, Gunjo Sanka. God, I already forgot the other one. I think that's the order. I want to say, I'm like fairly certain Journey was the 2nd anniversary. I really like Journey. Journey is probably like my favorite one. Oh, this audio desync. I like this part of this song. Oh, look at Toya with those glasses. It looks so good. Oh, looks pretty nerdy, but with the outfit, but looks pretty good. I guess it's pretty in character for him. He's a bit of a nerd. I just can't unsee nerd Toya. 2 Journey, 3 Neo, 4 is Nepu, and then Pentatonic. Wait, the first one was Gunjo Sanka? Really? The first one was Gunjo Sanka? Huh. Vocaloid cover definitely sounds... Ah, Vocaloid is the original one though. That's the one I like. Oh wait, no, I need to restart. Yeah, it's laggy. First one was Gunjo Sanka, huh? Gunjo Sanka is the one that like ends kind of where like with the where they throw the airplane or like they reach out, right? And then it's kind of like they just kind of stop singing all of a sudden, right? Do I use the Vocaloid cover for most songs? Indeed, I do. Yeah, it's the I'm playing this game because Miku, so. I wish there was a better sorting system. Yeah, this doesn't work. I have to search it in Japanese. Yeah, I think this is the one that ends abruptly. Yeah. This was the first one? Okay. General people use Sekai cover. Yeah, I think that was one of the most like surprising things to me with this game, because initially a lot of people that were like fans of Miku and Vocaloids like started getting into this game, right? But the fandom has just kind of slowly shifted into just like they like the original characters more, which I find interesting. Like the original character fans overtake the Vocaloid fans now for this game, I think. As you can see from the top, in Japanese anyway, the top two most popular characters in the game are Rui and Tsukasa. You feel so slow since you haven't slept all night. Oh no. To get sleep when you can. I know I didn't get much sleep last night. I think I slept at like 6 a.m. last night. Last night. Past 6 a.m. 6 or 7 I think when I fell asleep, and then I woke up at noon, so I only got like 5-6 hours of sleep. Yeah, I don't know why I couldn't fall asleep yesterday. Maybe because I was thinking about streaming today. This song's making me sleepy. It's such a chill song. I think this is one of the Snow Miku songs, right? It's such a soothing song. I'm really glad they added all the Snow Miku songs. I never even really realized that they weren't in the game until they added all of them. I think all of them. Oh, you didn't know Vocaloids existed until recently because of this game? Yeah, that's like one of the good things about this game. People, getting people aware that virtual singers exist. So everybody is a different fan of different things. Yeah, it's definitely when you first hear it, it's kind of uncanny at first. I definitely needed a bit to get used to how Miku was singing at first. Especially with the first generation of songs being very robotic sounding. Some of the classics, like what is it? Like World Is Mine and Melt and stuff like that, right? But it's one of those things that kind of grows on you if you end up liking it. How do the Vocaloid covers original version or better than the Sekai covers? It depends on some of the songs. I think some of the songs I do have like the human voices turned on because I think it's better. Like what is it? What is that? One of the original songs for the game. One of the first events. Something Jackpot. The Mafui song. I forget what it is. That one sounds much better in the human version. There's a Miku version for Vocaloid, but that thing sounds awful. Why can't I remember the name of that song? Jackpot Sad Girl? Is that what it's called? I don't know, what am I missing? I swear, because the Vocaloid version of that song didn't come out until later too. And I feel like the producer phoned it in. Like, my headcanon is that for that song, it's like, oh, can we commission a song for you? And here's like the details of like the Night Court characters, and there's the Mafuyu character that it's written for. So the songwriter kind of went all out writing the song for like a human singer to write it, and it sounds really good with like all the, you know, the painful, emotional, like Mafuyu whatnot and stuff, right? And it came out really good. And then he submits it to Colorful Palette, and they're like, okay, where's the Vocaloid version? And then the producer is like, wait, what? And then just kind of made it as an afterthought. That's my headcanon. That's why the Miku version kind of sounds awful. The human version sounds so nice. And then the opposite, I want to say, my headcanon is true for Ready Steady. Ready Steady, the Vocaloid version sounds so much better than the human version. Watch, we'll do a comparison. Yeah, Jackpot Sad Girl. Yeah, a lot of the older generation virtual singers don't sound that great. Like even what do you call it, Teto? Like the original Teto sounded like very robotic because it was originally supposed to be a joke, so it was very, relatively speaking, low quality in the first place. People, you know, work with what they can. But then the new, I forget what it's called, Synth V, yeah. New Teto Synth V sounds so good, like Tetori's and like Override and stuff like that. It's Teto Synth V, and so good. And then Ia is onto another one. Flower is my least favorite virtual singer. Like, I just immediately, if there's another option for a Flower song, I immediately switch to another audio track. I can't. Ia in particular, I don't like most of their songs, but I like exactly 2 songs of Ia. If you want a recommendation, try listening to Conqueror and what was the other one? Higher. Like Higher and Higher, right? Higher by Ia and Conqueror by Ia. I highly recommend those 2 songs. Those are my 2 favorite songs in the Ia songs. Or like, those are my only 2 songs I like from Ia, honestly. Yeah, the different pitches, yeah, it really depends on the song, and then you get the higher sharp notes, right? Alright, here's Jackpot Cycle. See, this one, right? Like, listen to that. It's like very robotic, right? Now listen to the Mafuyu version. There's so much more emotion in this. Well, you don't think so? I mean, it could also be like first time bias because the human song came out first, and then like the Vocaloid Miku version came out way later. Like I also have a bias with Mafuyu. Like I very specifically like this version voice of Mafuyu, like the one where she has a raspy voice, right? And then even then, like, you know, the mixed version. Yeah, oh yeah, the instrumental is also different too, right? Yeah, this is like the Vocaloid version is like, it feels like a completely different song, and it feels very robotic. Like, if that's the song you're looking for, I guess technically it's good. But like the human version is just, it feels so much more like real and emotional. And then the opposite, I feel, is Ready Steady. This one, I feel like the producer, my headcanon, is just like, alright, can we commission a song for you? And then the producer is like, alright, which characters can I use? And then they just name the characters, and they're like, okay, do I have to use X and Y Z? It's like, oh no, you can just use these characters. Like, all right, I'm gonna make a banger with who is this? Miku, Rin, and Mako, I believe it was. Let's see, Miku, Rin, Len. Okay, and Miku, Rin, Len, and they just made a banger, and then they're like, okay, we also want a version for like the human singers, and then the producer is just like, nah, you guys do whatever you want with that. That's why the vocals are like 3 vocals for the song specifically, but there's like 4 humans, so it doesn't like match up quite exactly. That's my headcanon. I like the Miku cover of 2 of the MMJ songs. Favorite vocal is Miku and Luca. Miku, I definitely like Miku, my number 1, and then Rin is second among the Krypton Cryptoloids. See, like this is good, but it's like I feel like this was just. I feel like some songs you can just tell which version it was written for. Like I don't know the music terminology, but the way they like, stress the vowels and stuff like that. Right? It just feels like it was made for Vocaloids. And then I think there was another. Oh, and this one. This one was definitely written specifically for one singer. This is the human unit version, right? But I am pretty sure this song was very specifically written for Kohane to sing. She sings it the best for this song. I think what the VA's name is Akina, right? Because like I'm pretty sure she's done like covers for this producer before, like on her personal channel. Yeah, it is her focus. So like this song was written specifically for Kohane's VA. And then like the Miku version just kind of sounds like, it's kind of found their own. It's not the same. So yeah, there's a lot of songs that go both ways, I think this one was like just all-encompassing. I think this sounds good in any version, honestly. I like the virtual thing. This sounds good. Like the human version also sounds good. This is one of the songs where I can't decide which version to like put it at, so I just just kind of biased to leave it on the Miku version. But I'm also kind of sad sometimes I can't hear like the human versions. Like when the Sekai cover changes the song key to be higher or lower. Yeah, right? It's like, it feels like an entirely different song when they do that, right? I also agree. It's just like, it feels like not the same song, but like a cover / remix of a song, right? That's what you mean? I get the same thing. It's like, it's also the weirdest thing because, I don't know. It's oh, you know what? Hold on. I have a good example. Where is it? This song, right? Because I have a friend that plays this game with the Sekai, the human vocals, right? And then I play with just the virtual singer vocals, right? And this was when the game was like still new, and we were talking about like, oh, we were just talking about the song, right? And then he was just making jokes about like, oh, I think we were playing something, and then like the characters' names came up or whatever. And then you know how in this song they shout out the names of the characters and then describe them or whatever, right? Like what their character is, right? Like ID is like a tsundere or whatever, right? And then we were talking about this song and he was like shouting names of like the human characters. I'm just like, wait, what? And then I'm just like, I was just shouting out the names of like the virtual singers, and we were just looking at each other. Wait, what? And the song lyrics are different based on which version you are. You listen to. So it's like, yeah, it's sometimes it's literally different songs. Hated by Life Itself cover is not good. Oh yeah, the Hated by Life Itself, I definitely... Yeah, because you like, if you know the song, yeah, they introduce each character, they say the name, and then they describe what the character is, right? But like, if you play the human version, they obviously describe they name and you describe the humans. And if you play the virtual singer version, they obviously name and describe the virtual singers. Let's see. Hated by Life Itself is yeah, this one. This is the original Miku song. I'm not a fan of it. This is Miku, by the way. I agree with one of you said it. You like the Magical Mirai version better. I agree. I definitely like the Magical Mirai version way more. This one like does not sound like Miku. It's pretty crazy. But I do appreciate that this exists, because it's a really good example how different the virtual singers can sound like between, like, you know, producers and stuff like that. And then you can hear some of Miku here, and this is how this is like normal Miku sounding. It's the one that part of it is how it sounded in Magical Mirai. Once it gets the Miku version, I guess. Yeah, see? Sounds like Miku. No, I don't think the Miku version is trash. I just don't prefer it. This is the original version. But yeah, I wish there was like a second Miku cover, like the Magical Mirror version. That'd be nice. I still love Miku version. Unless she sounds like in the Magical Mirror, so it's like a normal Miku voice. Would be nice. How did we derail into this conversation? But yeah, it's like it's cool and bad at the same time when the versions are different. So like, I think I forget which one of the songs that came out, like a Vivid Bad song that came out that was by one of the producers. I forget. Oh, YOASOBI did a what do you call it, commission for this. I forget what the song was, but people really liked it. I thought it was kind of whatever, and that was just like another disconnect, I think, between me listening to virtual singer version and everybody else listening to the human version. I think this song also sounds better, if my memory serves me correctly, in human version. Yeah. Yeah, Hated by Life Itself is definitely one of the more extreme examples where the original sounds so different. It like doesn't even sound like Miku. I also don't like how this game, you know, when you select which vocals you want to play in, it saves it locally and not on the server. So it's kind of frustrating whenever I switch devices, because again, I normally play on my phone. And then like even on my phone I have to switch between two devices sometimes because it crashes so much. And then I play on, you know, my iPad for like the stream, and all the like the default vocal selections that I have is different, and it's really frustrating. And some of them I don't even remember. It's like, oh, which version did I like for this song again? And I don't remember. Like this one, I wasn't too sure when I picked, and I remembered as soon as, like, you know, the song started. I'm like, wait a minute. This one, I'm pretty sure I want to keep it as the human version. Ifudo, the Vocaloid cover. Yeah, I definitely like Ifudo's the Vocaloid version. I mean, you're saying Vocaloid cover, but that's the original version. Cover usually means like another person is singing the original. That's what a cover is. Is how I understand it anyway. So maybe like the Vocaloid version would make more sense. But Ifudodo is like one of the one of the older. It's a classic at this point. I want to say the Ifudodo. I forget if the. Alright, I don't really care for this song in Kaito and Len. I haven't listened to this. I didn't realize Haruka and Shizuku sings this, which is interesting. Alright, you gotta go. Alright, let's see you next time. Thank you for stopping by. I don't think I've ever heard this in the human version. I never really liked the song. Yeah, maybe it's just the song itself. I feel like changing the vocals didn't feel like it changed the energy much of the song. Same as I remember it. It did sound a little better though, because I didn't really like how they tuned the Kaito in line for the song particularly. How close are we? How many more? We're at 15k. We're so far away. How many more millions of points do we need? We need 3 million just to hit 10k, and then we need some more after that. Oh boy. 3 million. We get like 40 or 50k per song, let's say. 60 more songs. Oh boy. Let's see if I can FC this master. One day I'll get there. Oh no, did we freeze? Oh no, somebody else did. Go. I think this song sounds good in both versions. Pretty sure this is a Tento synth V. Tento synth V sounds so good. Although apparently there's like a group of people, like the old fans of Teto, that like doesn't like how Teto synth V sounds too human apparently, or like don't like the new influx of Teto fans that only like the synth V versions, like myself. DMB is really nice. The music video. K-pop music video. Oh no, how'd I miss that? I was so close. Yeah, really Bad Squad is getting a lot of K-pop vibes recently too, especially with the the K-pop boom in Japan in recent years. Are there full English songs on JP? I believe so. But yeah, the like kicking in choreography, yeah, it looks nice. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're English exclusive songs. I'm not sure how I would search for that here. I'm pretty sure there are. No, these are like all the instrumental songs. I don't know how I would search for it, but I'm pretty sure we've gotten English songs. You have a name for any of them? Wasn't there like a cat song or something? I think we got that. Yeah, see? Isn't this English? Like it's by English pretty sure this is like by an English producer and it's an English song and it came out in like global first, like at least a year. Yeah, and then what was the other one? Mods, there's another one? No, I don't think so. Unless it's like written differently. Twilight Light's not a... Oh yeah, Twilight Melody. Okay, not Twilight Light, yeah. Twilight Light's another song. Yeah, so definitely English. Circus P is not an English producer though, I think, right? Is it Japanese? Intergalactic Bound is also, yeah, it's also by Circus P. But yes, there are English songs, and then there's like a handful of English producer songs too as well. Yeah, I really like Twilight Light as well. And then, what is the... Oh yeah, there's this. This is a Western producer, for sure. What is the one with the Miku beam? I'm pretty sure that's in this game. What's the name of the song that has the Miku beam in it? I don't remember the name of the song. Magical Cure. That's okay. I guess that's a Japanese producer. No, Sawtone is Western. I'm pretty sure, aren't they? Oh, it's because the stupid magical has the little ad symbol. That's why it didn't show up in English. Wait, it comes up in if you search it in Japanese though? Okay, I have no idea how their search engine works here. I'm pretty sure Sawtone is Western. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong. Where's where's Twilight now that you mention it? It's somewhere. Also, it's a good song. This song, yeah, it's a somber song, but I like how it sounds. Yeah, but the symbol, yeah. I was like, wait, why is it not showing up when I search magic? But it shows up when you search magical in Japanese. Scammed. Unfair. Aren't the World Link 1 cards meant to be the set for the group songs? Yeah, yeah. You also get like extra like scenes if you have the World Link cards in your team with what is it? Master Rank 2 unlocked. It's also yeah, you get it for World Link 2 as well, I believe. And then World Link 3 is when we started getting they stopped doing that, and then we started getting hairstyles instead. Which I like more than the scenes. The scenes is just kind of lame because you have to use that character to get that scene, and like you're not always gonna have that character. It's too fringe of a use case, basically. And then their TOS, their terms of service, says you can't upload that onto YouTube and share it on social media or whatever, because it's like paywalled content, basically. Which is kind of lame. It's like, oh, you have to get this card to see what the extra scenes are, and it's just like the extra scenes aren't even anything like too crazy or amazing. It's just kind of like, yeah, it's a separate solo scene or whatever, that character. So what people do to circumvent the terms of service, because the terms of service allows for quote-unquote gameplay videos even with the scene on, right? So when World Link 1 and 2 comes out for that scene, so what people will do is upload an autoplay of the song on easy with the alternate scenes turned on, so you can see it, but you can't see it without, you know, all the notes flying by the screen. But at least it's on easy, so there's very minimal notes. But that's the only way you can see those SFC. So yeah, that's kind of neat. And then similar thing with like the side stories for the 4-star cards and whatever. World Link 3 cards are actually limited. No, they're still in the same limited criteria as in like how you get them. In terms of like you can any World Link banner that features that character for that event, you can pull the World Link card. But in terms of like the bonuses you get, they get they get the hairstyle and outfit basically, and they don't get the scene anymore. Yeah, they're like pseudo-limited, pseudo-permanent type of thing, right? Because you like, for Miku in it, for instance, you can get it during like mixed events. You can just pull any of her World Link cards, right? I'm pretty sure I've pulled some World Link cards that was like off banner or whatever. Yeah, like, see, this is World Link 2. They didn't get hairstyles or anything. They just got the outfits, and then they got like the what do you call it? Oh yeah, see, the unlocked for killer here, 3DMB. And then for World Link 3, which is this, they just get the hairstyle unlocks. See, there's no... See, they get the outfits, their hairstyle unlock at 2 instead of the 3DMB. So it works like a limb, it's like a pseudo limb. Because it's always on the rerun. And then plus like Spark rerun during like new world events. Which reminds me, is the banner still up? Yeah, see, like this. You can still Spark for them. Yeah, see? This is the true rerun, but they're always in the pool of whatever they qualify for. Like the humans will be in the human-focused pools as a permanent. Fake card plaything, sad machine, Karma 1,000 little voices. One Decibel Louder, unsung melodies are exclusive to Ian songs for now on JP. Yeah, hopefully eventually they come to JP. Generally that's been the case, like a year or so later. Hello, 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 welcome. You think there's gonna be a World Link 4? I am still like a year behind on story, so I'm not sure. But I don't, in terms of like gameplay mechanics and stuff like that, I don't see why they wouldn't have a World Link 4. I know some people don't want the World Link 4, and I can kind of see why. It requires way more effort to tier and stuff. But the concept of it, I think, is pretty cool. It's kind of like a pseudo character ranking, right? I'm like, who's the most popular character? Who has the most, like, you know, die-hard fandom? It's one of the ways that I kind of figured out which characters are more popular than others and which characters have like a more mass following, like a casual level fandom following than others. Like I found that Kanade is relatively popular. She's like very popular with like mid-level players, and there's like a lot of them. And then Rui and Tsukasa are just like kind of up there in terms of hardcore fans. Yeah, to give an example of how popular Kanade is, she got, for the first World Link frames rewards, right? Or the second World Link frame rewards. Top 100 got like the fancier frames, right? 12 of those 100 frames went to Kanade players, which is crazy. And then I think, what was it? I think Meiko and Kaito had 0. So will you be able to pull World Link 3 cards in any gacha is the main question. I'm pretty sure you can. We can double check right now. Leonid and Murmur Jump are still underrated. They are definitely the 2 least popular units in the game, so yeah, depending on how you look at it. I mean, they're also just kind of... They feel the most generic. Like, Murmur Jump is like the idol group, and those idol groups in like a Japanese anime culture is just like kind of dime a dozen, you know, right? Yo, hello, welcome. And then Leonid is also kind of like the band, which is also not as dime a dozen as idols, but like it's pretty common for like bands. Haruka is relatively pretty popular on JPS. Haruka is pretty up there. She's in like the upper half. What was I gonna check? We were gonna check something that I forgot. Oh, World Link 3, okay. Gotcha. Here, we can see, hopefully it's listed on here. Let's see. Okay, it doesn't explicitly say like the same criteria that you can roll it for. It just says the unit members can be re-rolled on. Do they count as unit members? I'm trying to see here. I forget, where did they explicitly state that, like, you know what I mean? Like the world link cards can be pulled in like the unit focused banners and stuff like that. ID and Shizuku are definitely not up there. ID and Shizuku are one of the lower tier, like in terms of popularity. Yeah, popular characters on English I'm not too sure on, because I don't really play English. Oh, okay, Rui and Tsukasa are both popular in English. Yeah, it says the usual wording about like the new characters, the new limited characters can be re-released in the future with no further, no planned schedule at the moment. And then the unit event limited characters. Hold on, what does this classify as? Oh, is ID and Shizuku popular in English? Yeah, Worldland Showtime is pretty popular, just like in general, as like a unit in Japanese. Because like, it has the two most popular characters in it, first of all, right? And then he's like okay, and then Emu is like the meme cute character, right? Yeah, I think the top two units in Japanese is Wonderland Showtime and Vivid Bad Squad. And Night Court used to be like top 2 contender back in the day when the game was new, but I think people are getting kind of sick of their story with Mafu and all that stuff, so it kind of dropped down to 3rd. Leonid is probably the lowest. I think I'm pretty sure More Jump is the lowest. I could be wrong though. Maybe Haruka kind of propping up More Jump more nowadays. Haruka is I think getting more popularity over the years. And Leonid, yeah, there's not too much that makes Leonid stand out. Like Honami's not popular, Shiho's not popular, Saki's okay, and Ichika is probably the most popular out of Leonid, I think. Yeah, if you have one of your favorite characters being like one of the least popular characters, it's if you're trying to tier, it's so free. Like if your favorite character is Meiko, oh my god, is it free? It's like the least popular character. I really like very specific More Jump songs, because I kind of like the whole like idol song, like the cutesy vibe, right? And then Leonid is like pretty hit or miss for me. Popular characters in English: Saki, Akito, Toya. Yeah, Toya, like the guy characters are all, there's like not too many of them, so they're generally pretty popular, Akito and Toya. Yeah, Saki I'm not too sure on. Yeah, less on Nene, I would agree. Less on Enna, really? Interesting. I think the least popular Night Court character is Mafuyu in Japanese. Pretty sure. Because when I see like Proseka character goods and stuff like that, Mafuyu is always the one that has like the most amount of stock left over. And I notice it too because Mafuyu is my favorite human character. But Saki's the most popular? Interesting. Really? Saki's more than Ichika? I would have imagined Ichika would be more popular, but I guess not. Yeah, I guess it also depends on like which region you're exposed to. This is one of the reasons I like kind of like the world link rankings, you know, because you can kind of get a somewhat, you know, number value on like which characters are the most popular and most competitive, right? Ichika's line distribution, and what do you mean by line distribution? Like vocal lines, like in the songs or slash like line voices in the game? Just because she's the vocal in the band, so she sings everything? Is that what people are mad about? Is that what you're talking about? The vocal in the band sings too many songs. Yeah, I think that's a pretty dumb complaint. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure on whether or not this gets World Link type of reruns. But I mean, like, they're gonna do this, right? Like, this is gonna be a thing, and then the way the World Link bonuses work is like, let's say we have a World Link 4, which I assume they would, right? You're gonna get bonuses from World Link 3 cards, so you're always gonna have like a rerun banner every World Link. So it should, anyways. But I guess the only difference is whether or not you can pull them from permanent banners, right? I guess we can't tell with this current banner, but yeah. Maybe we can tell with the next banner if one of these characters is on it. I go to sleep. Alright, have a good night. Get some good sleep. I think you said you were super tired earlier. If it's your focus, it's 85% each guy for the voice lines. I mean, that makes sense, especially if it's your focus. Some people think Ichika's character is boring. Yeah, I mean, she's the poster child slash, like, you know, the vanilla character for the game, right? So it makes sense that she would be quote unquote like boring. She's supposed to be like the most relatable, like generic character archetype. Yeah, it's got the singing voice. She has a very good singing voice. Like, I think it's like one of the underrated singing voices for the Ichika's voice actress. Same with, I think, Haruka. I think the problem with Haruka is that she has a good voice, but only for like a very specific type of singing. And One More Jump just doesn't get that type of songs. That many type of songs that she's good at singing. I'll try and pull up the song if I remember after this, which I think Haruka VA is really good at singing. But again, More Jumps doesn't get those type of songs very often. I think those type of songs kind of go towards Leonie more. And like Ichika is pretty good at singing those type of songs as well, so it's just kind of like, eh. I feel like Haruka is stuck in a unfortunate circumstance. I think it's also partly why she has a lot of fans, like the VA is very talented. Also her character trope type is like a Mary Sue character, which is like the perfect type of person. Let's see if I can remember to pull up the Haruka song. Thinking if you want to spend money on Proseka, spend, but shouldn't need to save money. Yeah, like if you have to think about whether or not you want to spend, you don't. Like if you really think about like you want to spend money on X, Y, and Z, like do you need it? If you don't need it, you don't need to spend it. Like what does that realistically get you? Like realistically nothing, right? You get some dopamine hits in your brain for a couple minutes and then, you know, it's like, well, there goes $20. Let's see, I think, was it this? No, not this. No, where was it? No, not this. Oh, what is this? Yeah, this one. This song is like pretty good. Like Haruka's VA is pretty good at singing songs kind of like this, but again, More and More Jump just doesn't get allotted this type of song too much. Right, this is definitely like a Leonie type of song. I spend money on Project Sekai though, but this is like one of the few things I spend money on. I live a pretty frugal lifestyle, so it's like I got this, and then like trading card games every now and then. Even with that, I'm pretty frugal with it. And then like, you know, I don't go clubbing, I don't drink, I don't smoke, I don't gamble, I don't, you know, I don't do a whole lot of other things. I live a relatively frugal / boring life, so. And again, even this is like the only reason I'm spending money on it is I'm just like funding the Miku-verse because I don't buy physical goods anymore. So it's either this or buying digital songs. And like, I think I need to go back to buying digital songs. It's just, I stopped buying it because it just became a hassle. Like, I think I said this on another stream previously, but like the irony of Miku being a virtual singer, but like trying to buy songs digitally is just a pain because so many producers in Japan release songs and albums on CDs, and there are like CD album exclusive songs, and I'm just like, why? So I kind of gave up buying songs a couple years ago because I had to like buy songs and rip it and then put it into my phone, and then it was a nightmare trying to transfer songs between my phone when I got a new phone, blah blah blah. But I think it got better nowadays. I looked at the iTunes shop the other day, and then all the Magical Mirai albums like are on there now. So I might have to go back to just, you know, maybe funding the Miku-verse by buying songs. We'll see. Also, me spending money on this game is a very, you know, budgeted spending. It's not like, oh, I feel like spending or buying something and I just, you know, impulse buy. No, it's just like I have a set amount, which is the monthly passes plus, you know, the 10k yen packages when they go on sale, and only when they go on sale. And even then, like, I've definitely skipped a couple times because I had more paid crystals than I could possibly use. I skipped it at least once, maybe twice, because I think it goes on sale every anniversary and half anniversary or something like that. I distinctly remember skipping it one time. Pretty sure I skipped it 2 times. And then this recent one, like I could have skipped it, but like they gave a bunch of bonuses, so I was like, yeah, I'll take it for now because it was like a big bonus. They were trying to push the official store or whatever. But we'll see for the 6th anniversary. As you can tell, you dislike Haruka. I used to also think Haruka was like kind of mid until I read, like, I think it was the first Haruka focused story, and I didn't realize she was just a straight up Mary Sue character, and I like Mary Sue characters. Every single Leonie song has Ichika in it. It's like, I mean, that's how bands with vocals work. That's literally how it works. So it's like, unless they, you know, shift the story and canon, like story canon, to focus on more of the other characters, you know, becoming more vocal or in some sense, or like if Ichika becomes not the only vocal anymore, then they could change it maybe. But yeah. Other than that, you're gonna have to, you know, go on the individual voice actresses, like personal channels or whatever, they do covers and stuff. Some of them, I don't know if they all do. But it's just like, oh yeah, all of this band's all of this band's songs are sung by the vocal. It's like a really weird complaint to have. Yeah, I mean, gambling and gacha is still gambling. Yeah, this game is this game is as pay to win or free to play as you make it to be. Like the free to play end, like the extreme free to play end is if you play ranked, not tiering on events, but like the actual ranked matches, then this game, like, there's zero incentive to spend in this game, right? Because it doesn't count any of your cards or anything. Nothing matters other than your skill, right? And you can enter championships through that and like actually win money and whatnot, right? So that's the extreme end of free-to-play, and then the next step after that is you can just play 660 songs or more than that now for free, because it doesn't cost any stamina. You just play songs. You can play for 0 stamina. So you can literally play hundreds of hours of rhythm games for free, and then just don't worry about the cards. Who cares about the cards? Just play the rhythm game. And then you can watch all these 3D MVs too. It only becomes like, you know, the gacha only matters when you care about what, you know, these cards look like, or like we care about your event placement, or, you know, upgrading in-game items. But if you strip it down to, it's like, oh, I just want to play rhythm games and see how much, you know, what percentage perfects I get, right? And this game costs $0 to get like the full benefit out of it. And everything else is just, realistically speaking, it's like cosmetic, you know, right? Because rhythm games, right? Can't really have a pay to win in terms of skill for rhythm games. They're perfect lockers, but like, you know, can you really brag that you beat the hardest song in the game with like a team of full perfect lockers, right? It's not the same, right? I need to just not play the song on Master. I always get tempted to play songs on Master when I play these songs on stream, but as my accuracy is so much lower on iPad. Man, I'm actually losing a significant portion of life. But mission passes twice. Yeah, it's just whatever you're willing to pay for entertainment, I guess. But it's absolutely not necessary. And then, like, I don't know, tiering, just event tiering in general is just, I feel like a fool's errand. Anybody that has done like high level tiering before will tell you just don't tier, it's not worth it. Like the cost to benefit ratio is ridiculous. Like so much work you have to do for like what, you get the tiny little title and that's it. And you get some like, you know, dopamines is like, oh yeah, you did it, blah blah, and then, you know, playing the tiny little claps. See if you can get this song played. All band songs also have a drummer, and Honomi doesn't sing in all songs. Well, I mean, bands usually don't have their drummers sing, like, at all, like, ever. That's, like, I'm comparing to, like, real-life bands, right? This is like if you went to a Miku concert and you're mad that, like, the live band doesn't have any lyrics. Like, I get why they're mad, but like it's at the same time it's kind of unreasonable for them to be mad because when they're canonically a band, right? But it's just I understand the frustration because every other unit, you know, works differently. Every other unit, like, you know, you can swap out vocals, but it just doesn't make any sense to do so in Leonid, right? Like, how does it make any sense for a band to release a song where the vocals, doesn't exist. Like, it just doesn't make any sense for, like, branding, right? Like, can you imagine Taylor Swift releases an album, but she doesn't sing in any of the songs in the album, but her but her band members do? Would that make any sense? It wouldn't, right? But again, like, I get why, because of all the other units in the game. It's just a very awkward scenario, is all I'm trying to say. Don't be too mad about it. It is what it is. All you can do is hope and pray that, like, they do something about it. Maybe, you know, canonically change it so that, like, the other band members start, you know, doing vocal positions or whatever, or they swap out, or like maybe each guy learns to play another instrument and then they swap roles or something. That'd be pretty cool, actually. Maybe they learn to, you know, switch each other's positions or something like that. And you say this game's built on FOMO, but like all these gacha games are built on FOMO. That's why I don't like gacha games. Yeah, that's the biggest thing. Like, people need to realize you can't get everything you want. So it's just like you go Omega Whale or you just don't. Pretty much. Like, I you know, I kind of decided from the get-go when I started this game. So yeah, I'm gonna whale on this game. Except, you know, whale asterisk. I'm only gonna go after Miku cards. You cleared 38 with all birthday cards max skill level. Yeah, see, that's not the same. Yeah, ideally, like, you tier in a non-competitive event. Rank pisses you off because every time you play iPad, your iPad gives you earlies. That's definitely a skill issue. Is this not literally for no reason? That is definitely a skill issue. I forget if you were one of the ones, if you're like APing all the easy normals and hards. It's APing all the easy normals and hards definitely up my skill floor quite a bit. So like I said before, I never really cared about getting all perfects until they added the little markers. I was like, oh, you know what? I'll just make it look nice, do all that, and then I noticed I do a lot better in hitting perfects on my experts and masters now. Releasing alts upon song releases could solve the distribution problem with the Leonid. Yeah, it could, right? It's like they have ways to do it, but I guess, yeah. I guess the frustration comes from, like, maybe the player base, like, seeing that the company has options, but they're not exercising it. But you never know what's going on, you know, behind closed doors. You wish they made covers with no virtual singer sometimes, though? They used to. And I think for better or worse, they always have a virtual singer now. You accepted your fate when you did 150 and you got no rate ups. Yeah, no, if you're not, as I always say, if you're not sparking your gambling, don't gamble. Gambling's bad. What are you doing 150 pulls and not 200, right? Always go in expecting to fully spark. You don't care too much about AP, you try to FC songs. Yeah, see, that's the difference. Like, when you're saying you're getting earlies for no reason, that's like, I don't mean to be rude, like, or trying to be mean or anything, but it's definitely a skill issue. It's something you just have to get used to, because I was, like I said earlier, I was in your position. I used to not care about APs at all. But once I started caring about getting all the APs on easy, normal, and hard, I noticed my skill level went up. Like, I used to never be able to get APs on experts, and I have like a decent amount of experts AP'd now. As I say that, I'm like, you know, getting a lot of early and lates over here on stream, because I'm gonna have the excuse of I'm playing on an iPad vertically in a very uncomfortable position. Alright? I normally play on a phone with thumbs. So my accuracy is definitely a lot lower on stream that you see. This song is so cute. This is one of my favorite Luca songs. I like the little hand waving that she does. Oh, is that Saki? Little Saki's little baby haircut. Like the mini twin tails or whatever they're called. I don't think they're twin tails, right? Can't tell from here. Yeah, I don't think those are twin tails. Are they? Yeah, no. I think there's like the little pigtails that ID has, but the shorter version. But yeah, if you want to get better, I highly recommend. It's like one of the easiest investments, because as soon as when new songs come out, you want to FC like easy, normal, and hard for the coin rewards anyways, right? Put in the little extra effort to try and get try and AP all of them. Even if it's just the new songs that come out, you don't have to like retroactively go back and try to do all of them. That's so much work, especially with like 660 songs out. Yeah, you said only in ranked. I'm playing normally, play fine. Yeah, you just gotta get used to it. Yeah, the rank stress. That's why the more you're used to just like casually APing, right? Just like raise your skill floor, you know? And it'll get better. I'm like, watch, I'll see if I can show you my... Yeah, see, I've like AP'd like 200 experts. And in terms of me, I don't go out of my way to try and AP experts. I only ever try... Oh, we're at 693. Holy crap. I thought we were at 660. We're at 693 songs, guys. I don't go out of my way to try and AP experts. Every now and then I'd be like, oh, I'm really close, right? So like maybe a dozen of these, I was like, oh, I'm really close. I'll you know, I'm bored. I'll give it another shot a couple times. Maybe a dozen of these I went out of my way. So like 200 of these expert APs are just me just playing the game. But yeah, before I started APing these, like I would not have gotten anywhere near close to having this many, like 200 experts AP'd. Oh no, game is freezing. Proxy mode of this song. Right, yeah, I think I have like 1 or 2 masters AP'd. I was like, whoa, how'd that happen? But yeah, I definitely didn't realize how much APing lower difficulty songs helps in the long term of like your skill level. Yeah, it's rank matches are definitely AP or bust. Like the whole thing is like who can get AP. Like all perfect or bust. Not helping they give match you against people with 10 win streaks. It happens. Like this. I only ever played just like 4 songs in each season, just to get the minimum rewards. 3 to place and 1 actual match.
Yeah.
Because there's no other benefit to like playing ranked match, and I don't really care, so I just get the minimum rewards and that's it. Your AP expert is 259, amazing. You go out of your way to AP an expert if AP master. If you AP, yeah, I've done that like once, I think, once maybe twice, like a long time ago, like 2-3 years ago. Like somehow I made like I P8 masters. Like now it looks weird, right? So I have to go back and like fill in the gap. I like the part of this. I think it's the song where they have the little piano part. I think it's the song. Super fever. I feel like Kaito songs are so hit or miss. I feel like the song is kind of okay. Yeah, I like that part. This part's pretty cool too. I think one of the songs I like for Kaito is like Dr. Funky Beat, something like that. 31 Master AP? Amazing. Man, you guys play. You guys' skill level is way higher than mine. What do I even have for AP? I think I only have like 2 APs on Master, or 3 APs on Master. Yeah, I don't even play Append. I don't play Thumbs. I feel like most people on ranked leaderboard on EN are such low rank. Do they only play ranked? I don't know. I think it definitely seemed like some people have like so many points on ranked. Those are like the sweaty rhythm game players, I think. Oh no. I hate this chart. Because these... I, for whatever reason, can't hit these notes properly, these flicks. I had forgotten what the song was. Those flicks are such traps, man, because you have to hit them at a very specific point. Oh my god, I'm going too fast. Yeah, these giant like flick notes, but I have to only hit them at a very specific spot. This dang scam. It's like the bar is this big for the flick note, except there's like a little pink dot right where the arrow is, and you have to flick it right where the little dot is, otherwise you miss the dot. You'll hit the flick, but you'll miss the dot. It took me a while to realize that, and like so hard to see sometimes. I mean, rank play is also probably like harder to balance because there's less players on the global. Like in Japanese, I feel like the matching has been relatively pretty accurate for me. I seem to get matched up against people that are pretty similar in skill level. I've had some like pretty close matches here and there, like every fourth match or so, every third or every fourth match or so will be a pretty close match between us two, and then like we'll be throwing it back and forth on who's leading and stuff. Or I'll see like, oh, I'm good at this portion with like a bunch of notes, and then like I'll see my opponent being like bad at like another portion or whatever. But yeah, I would assume it's like trying to match people between like skill levels is harder on global with less players because not too many people play ranked in the first place. So you already have a limited pool in a limited pool of players, so it's just like, yeah. Sometimes you just literally don't have players to play against, so you're gonna have weird, you know, skill level matchups. Better than no matchups, I guess, depending on how you look at it. Even in Japanese, sometimes I'll have to wait like a minute to get a match. I don't know how else they can incentivize people to play ranked more. I don't think they can, because of just how inherently the system works. It's 100% skill based. They changed it so that you can't lose rank anymore, so they kind of incentivize people to just like, hey, just keep playing, because definitely one of the complaints people had was they don't want to lose like the end of season rank bonuses, right? So they'll get to a certain point, it's like, alright, like I don't want to accidentally lose rank and not be able to climb back up to get the maximum rewards anymore. So they stop playing for the season. But now you can't de-rank, so they specifically said on stream when they made that update, like, oh, okay, please play to your heart's content since you can't lose rank anymore. I think you still lose stars, but you just can't D-rank anymore. Like, you can't go from gold to silver. I don't know if you can go down in class. I don't think you can go down in classes either. I think you just lose the stars. Max waiting time for a match is like 40 minutes. Jesus. After a certain point, it's like the matching thing is just bugged. I don't know what the limit is in English, but in Japanese, right? If you click the match thingy, right, and then you get the little timer at the bottom, if it passes like 10 seconds, like you're never gonna find a match. So like after like 10-15 seconds in Japanese, if you don't get a match, you have to cancel and redo it, and then you'll get like a match right away. Class you can? Oh, can you? Yeah, I don't know. I haven't tested it. They're all in master. Yeah, because that's where all the good people like doing like this stuff, right? I think that's master rank. I don't know how that works. Yeah, master rank. Diamond, it's gold, and then no, gold, platinum, diamond, and then master. And then master is when you start. Like, look how many times this person has played to being first. They've played over 4,000 songs. Like, this is 5,400 wins. I'm pretty sure that's how that works. You get like one of these points when you win. So unless they have a 100% win rate, they've definitely played over like 5,000 songs, right? It's crazy. And then the second person is like 1,400. It's not even close. It's like this guy really wants first place for whatever reason, I guess. I don't know if they're a competitor or what. I don't see anything here, but yeah. Because they actually have tournaments with prizing and stuff. You're plat 3 and you feel like playing. Once you're a master, you just lose the start thingies, yeah. Yeah, I've been stuck in gold for the longest time, as you saw in my history. Like either silver or gold. I think I'm usually placed in like gold now. 666 on easy, normal, and hard. Yeah, maybe they just haven't, you know, played in a while. Either played in a while or they just, you know, they have a backlog. Because I'll get a backlog of, you know, up to a dozen songs every now and then. For various reasons. Their expert was 683. Okay. Yeah, they just have a backlog then, I guess. Or they just kind of, you know, stop bothering to AP easy, normal, and hard. Because they just don't need the resources anymore, maybe. Because I definitely have a surplus of coins now. Yeah, because unless you're playing My Sekai extensively, coins are the last thing you need. You have more coins than you can spend because you're locked out of other materials first for upgrading the area items. You'll be limited by like Shizuku's and the green jewels. Yeah, I played, like, in terms of skill level, I played this game pretty casually, so... But I have definitely gotten better over the years. You got a new screen for the phone? Yeah, because the oleophobic coating, like, just grinds away over the years as you play, and like you're constantly rubbing your fingers, right? And then when you get that new screen and it's like so smooth, right? One of the things you can do something about if you're like too concerned, or if you're like a heavy player, you can get a glass screen protector, use that up, right? And then like once that becomes like messed up, you can either put a new one or like take it off and then use the raw screen. That's one of the ways to do it. There are other ways with, like, you know, you can redo the oleophobic coating, but I don't think it's worth it. I think you're just better off just getting a glass screen protector and just, you know, using and tossing that. I tried the oleophobic coating like one time. It's not that good. It's not quite the same as getting like the factory oleophobic coating on there. Yeah, common patterns is something you have to just get used to over time through experience. There's nothing much you can do about answering one of those. Worried about the character's screen not fully reading your taps. I mean, it depends. Maybe you don't get like the super garbage $1 screen protectors. Like get a decent reputable brand that's like $10. I think you'll be fine then. It also depends on what kind of phone you're using. Generally speaking, you're gonna be fine, although I think I do have to warn you, it might be a little different in terms of feel and location. So you might have to slightly get used to it over a couple songs when you first apply the screen protector. I think this is one of the songs that I was like close to APing, but I never went after it. Oh, no, it was APing. I know when I switched from my... Well, actually, yeah, I switched from, what is it, my iPhone XS to my iPhone 13 mini. The feel was different, but I think that was more to do with the difference in phone or anything, because right now I'm using, I have two iPhone 13 minis, and one has a screen protector from like day one, like 5 years ago, almost 5 years ago. And one of them doesn't have a screen protector, and I play between the both of them fine. But again, my skill level isn't as high as you guys, so maybe I just can't tell the difference. How are my Kizunas? Oh yeah, I showed at the start of the stream. I think, I don't know if you were the same one that asked in the previous streams. Let me show you. Okay, that's right. My Kizuna, like, between characters, I don't do anything. Like, between other characters, my Kizunas are only between Miku and somebody else. That's all my Kizunas, because Miku's always my leader. So, yeah. 30-something between Miku and the Virtual Singers, 20-something between the Miku and the humans. Yep. Use thumbs on tablet, it's hard. Fingers are much easier. Yeah. Never had a screen protector for your iPad. The only thing I don't like about screen protectors for the iPad is like the cutout for the camera is just like they cut the glass, right, for the camera on the thing for the screen protector, and I hate that because like without it you kind of can't tell where the camera is, so it just kind of blends in, you don't think about it. But with the screen protector with that cutout, it's like, hey, there's a camera here. It's just like in your face all the time, and I hate it.
Miku, 折り紙で夏の花を作ってま。
You've been trying out the tablet? Yeah, I don't know. I might try to do a pen on tablet one day, eventually, possibly. I've definitely been a thumb player for like years and years for these rhythm games. I know a friend that like always plays with their fingers even on the phone. Like they'll use they'll put it on the table and then play like with their phone on the table. All the paper-like thingies. I hear those wear out though, so you have to replace them pretty frequently depending on how much you actually use it or draw. They're designed to wear out. This Teto synth beat. I really like how Teto sounds here. I wonder if they're ever gonna make Miku sound like that. I feel like people would, you know, some people would really like it, some people would not like it. I feel like part of the charm for Miku is that she doesn't sound quite human. Because there was definitely some pushback with Kaito Synth 2 sounding very different from our original. Hardest habits is using thumbs and gambling constantly. No gambling. No gambling. You like the robo charm? Yeah, right? The little robotic kind of like rasp or whatever you call it that she has, right? Ever so tiny. It's very charming, very cute. Even Teto Synth V has like a minuscule, even like her best tuning has like a minuscule fraction of like the robotic voice thingy. Which I feel like adds to the charm. Instead, if she were to just sound completely human-like, then, you know, it's just not the same. But Teto is definitely one of those that are really close. Because I think I've heard other virtual singers, handful here and there, where they sound really human, but it's just like because they can't always 100% always sound like humans, it just kind of feels like it's a back and forth. Sometimes they sound human, some of the other lyrics don't sound human, right? Compared to Teto, she's just like right at the cusp of sounding human, right? And Miku still sounds very robotic in certain songs. It all depends on how each producer tunes Miku. Like this one sounds pretty robotic. No MV in the background. Wah. Where's my 2D, 3D MVs? When's the next boss song in EN? It should be end of sometime in October, because that's when the tournament is. The World Championship is in October. I think it's early October now that I think about it. Yeah, October 3rd and 4th, I believe. Oh, on English? Wait, is Kaiju not on English yet? Oh, I guess so. It hasn't been a year. Kaiju is what, like 38? Right? It's like the first 38? Yeah. Yeah, 38 at the pen. Yeah. First 38, yeah. Even the contestants was like, can we stop doing 38s? But like, didn't all of them clear it though? None of them failed. Which was wild in itself, right? I don't think any of them got a full combo on it, but yeah, all of them cleared it, which was, it's crazy for like, you know, first time. The 3D MV for Kaiju is it's so weird. It's very comedic. I like the art style, like the droopy character style. And they got that stupid, funny looking dance. Oh man, I'm gonna get a new phone at the end of this year. Get what, iPhone 18 or whatever? 18 Pro maybe? Finally upgrade. As much as I don't want to. I really like the form factor of the iPhone 13 mini. But it doesn't look like they're gonna release another new iPhone mini. You've only seen the 2D. Yeah, one of the things that's kind of annoying for the game is when they add like 2D MVs and 3D MVs like later on, like way later, and it's just like the song is so old you don't even care anymore, slash, you know, you forget to like put that on again. Or like when the song comes up, you forget like the thing new MB was added, and you forget to switch it. Oh yeah, Pentatonic. Didn't they like just add like what was it? Yeah. I don't have the night court cover. Is the night court cover for this really good or something? I have no idea. I usually don't buy covers unless like I know the other alternate is like really good somehow, or it's like a flower version or something. And I don't mind this song, this whatever virtual singer this is, like Ray. Oh, I think I've heard this Nyko version of this. I don't know. I kind of like this, the virtual singer version. I'll check out the night court version now that you mention it. I like this 3D MV though. This 3D MV is fire. Get it? Maybe I should get the night court vocal cover for this. Yeah, usually I only buy vocals for like maybe Mafuyu or if a particular song kind of irritates me or I don't like it, like flower covers or flower versions or whatever. Yeah, what did they add for Pentatonic? Was it like the 2D MV? Yeah, the 2D animation MV. Which is crazy being almost a year late, right? Like 10 months late. It's the night court cover? Is it really? Is it, would you call it the night court cover? I don't know. Phony's pretty good, man. Alright, we'll check it out. Let's see, how do I even search for that? What's on night court, right? What did thing look like? What did the cover art look like? Wait, what? Am I blind? Do I have to read the title? Is it? Wait, do I have it? What do you mean? It's not a cover. It's just a group. Oh, okay. So I just have it. Okay. Let's see what it is. This might be one of the songs that I just had it set on my phone, but like, you know, it doesn't, because the damn settings don't save on the server, it saves on the device. Yeah, I think you're right. So it's like, you know, I only play with this iPad on stream, so... Yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, I hate it, yeah. Like, I really wish they would save that across, you know, across devices. And the perfect example is just like, yeah, which vocals did I have for the song? I don't remember. And then you play the song and it's like, oh right, I had it on the other one, and then like you forget to go back and change it, and it's just like, oh my goodness, it's very annoying. Yeah, the fast singing is definitely very impressive. They do a pretty good job. I wonder how many like takes that took to get a like the right recording, you know? What do I sort my songs by? I have mine by just release order because I clear everything. Oh my god, this iPad's too big. Couldn't. Oh no. It's one of the reasons I really like my iPhone 13 mini. It's very easy to reach across. Oh my. I have to hold the iPad differently if I need to reach all the way across. Oh no, how did I sound? Okay, that was a skill issue. I'm still hoping that they add a 3D MD for DNA. Oh no. Remember as the music video was crying in the studio while recording. She said something like that. I don't know if it was this song. But yeah, I remember her commenting something like that for one of the songs. I forget which song exactly it was. Yeah, I have it by release order. Because it makes it easy to just, because I have the first song in the game, song number 1. I just have it on my favorites, so I go to this and then switch to everything, and then right above it is all the newest songs that came out. So when new songs come out, I can go to it and then, get all AP on everything. So that's how I have it sorted. And then this is for obviously, what do you call it, challenge lives, and it's my favorite, like, one of my favorite songs. I think I have this because of like the difficulty. If I sort it by difficulty, this is near the end or whatever. And then these are just tier songs.
Yeah.
Those are my settings. Yeah, I used to go by level, but then, as when new songs come out, I'm just like, where is it? I don't know the difficulty. It's a new song. And then now we're at, almost 700 songs. It's a huge pain, so I just keep it at release order, so I know as long as release. Also, relatively speaking of like when I need to look for a song and I don't remember what the name of the song is or whatever, generally speaking, I'll remember like, if it was like a year ago or 2 years ago, something like that. And I just kind of scroll through. I definitely do not remember what the difficulty on any of the songs was. I mean, I'll sort it by level if I'm trying to clear like certain difficulties are lower. I'm trying to like clear out some of my backlogs because I think I FC all like 27 or 28 and below experts. I think it's 28. So I'll sort it by, difficulty then to see which songs I still have left. And then I think for masters, I have everything 27 and below completed, full comboed. So those are the times when I'll sort by difficulty. Young cat. Oh, why am I fumbling? Song feels like it's never ending. There we go. Are you giving out more Miku codes? Oh, I guess it's been a while. I can give out another Miku code here. Give me a second. Let's see. Yep. There we go. Best of luck. You should sort by no FC once they release. Yeah, but I have like... I have so many no, FCs. I'm not that good. Like, I have so many songs that I have not FC'd. Yeah, I think 28 is my cutoff for... I have several 29s here. 1, 2, 3. Oh no, yeah, 3. And then for master, I have quite a lot. Yeah, see, I can't do 28s on everything, all the masters. I have many 28s, I believe. Yeah, let's just switch it and see level. Yeah, I have so many 28s that I can't FC on master. See? So 27 is the cutoff for master for me, and 28 is the cutoff for expert for me. Wow.
ただでさえ暑いのにこんなの食べたら汗止まんなくなりそう。
Master 28 just means small notes. No, it has some, it has some more tricky note setups. Wait, what? This is a Teto song? This has like anniversary song vibes. Why did I think this wasn't a Teto song? End of anime season song. Yeah, it's very like it feels like such an impactful song, right? But no, it's just a Teto song. Where's AP? Yeah, I guess it does feel more like a end of chapter song type of thing over like an anniversary song. This is where all the montages happen of whatever happened in the season. Finally got all character ranks to 40. Yeah, they have the theater version of Disappearance of Miku, don't they? What do you mean? Whoa. Rank up. Let's see.
Oh yeah?
Yes?
Let's see. Do they not have? Hmm? What is... Is that not part of the title? What am I even searching for? This was a while back with the movie release. Like the movie versions of the song. When did they release the movie version of the song? It's been like 2 years now, right? There you go. You can't search this by movie version? Was this the only movie song? I thought there was like at least another one, no? Oh yeah, see, there it is. Can't believe you can't search by movie. Cat headphones. Movie songs for all groups. Yeah, there's like no way to search for it, right? Yeah. I have mixed feelings about the movie songs for some reason. They feel... I don't know how they feel, actually. Oh, you can search by producers? Oh, I like this song. Yeah, see, this is a song that I listened to the human version of. But you can't search by collabs. Yeah, this game is definitely been out for what, almost 6 years, and still is rough around the edges on a lot of things. You need a more robust search system, more categories. Oh, I like the outfits from this event. This is another one of those, like, what, YouTube shorts that they released officially that has some, like, pretty cool choreographs, but it's only one portion of the song. This and, like, DNA, I believe they make 3DMV versions of these songs. I really like the little mini choreographs that they did for this song in DNA. This part. Oh, how did I hit that? I don't even know how I hit that. Whoa, I don't even know how I hit that note. Is this a new FC? I don't even know. You don't like Anti-You because how overplayed it is on English? Yeah, I hear it's a popular song. I personally like Supernova more because it's a way more of a Haruka song, I think. I forget whose song this is. No, I've FC'd this before. Yeah, players learn a lot of songs. Yeah, there's way more casual players on the English side, so I mean there are casual players on the Japanese side, but if you just have enough like team power, you can kinda edge yourself out of getting matched up with them. Just being the veteran room where it matches up people with similar team power, so just get like 400k team power and you won't be matched up with casuals. But then you know what happens if you do that? Then you get matched up with all the tiers, and all they do is pick what do you call it, meta tier songs, and that's a nightmare. That's one thing I noticed when I was tiering for the Miku chapter in World Link 2. I was like more often than not getting matched up with other people that are tiering, constantly picking like, you know, Sage, what's that other one? The long song, Lost and Found, and like Envy. And what was it? Bless Your Breath. So you gotta find the sweet spot of you don't want to be as overpowered as the tierers for like the maximum power, but you don't want to be above the casuals. In the sweet spot, people that are veteran players, they just want to play random songs, but they don't care about tiering, and they're just trying to get their, you know, daily plays in, use up stamina. I think this song took me a while to AP on hard. Oh, how did I miss that? Wait, what? That wasn't even did I let go too early? Man, whoops. Is that 34? No, I literally can't clear it and I'll just fail. It's not from lack of trying, I've definitely tried it before. That's why I know. That's why I know my limit is like 30 to 31 around there. Like I think certain songs I can like clear a 31, maybe like in you know, if there's like a healer in the party or something, or like a very particular one, it's easier than normal. They need to make recommended an actual option, like Mario Kart. If you choose random, there's actually, yeah, that's what I want. I want to be able to pick random, so that if I win the roulette, like a random song gets picked. That's what I want. Instead of like this, right? It's like 4 to 1. 4 to 1, people don't care, and then one person picks it, and then the one person just trumps everybody. You can have 300k team and get matched with someone 150k. It shouldn't be if you play on veteran room. The veteran room is designed to only match you up with people near your team power. If you play on normal, yeah, anything goes. I'm a free play room. Where are my 3D MVs, man? Not as fun when there's no MD in the background. Easy 31 is Egoist. Egoist show until midway. Which one is Egoist? Egoist? I don't remember the names of songs, man. What's this? This one? See, the yellow diamonds I see don't really count. It means like I tried it in multi, and like even if you fail in multi, like it still counts as a clear because you don't truly fail in multi, which I think is weird. I don't agree, but it is what it is. You was joking. Well, we're about to find out. See if we win. Oh, 50-50. Oh, 33%. What if everyone dies? Then it does not count. Is that how that works? Oh, this is flour, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I doubt it. Actually, I'm not sure. I wonder if you can test that, like in a private room, probably, right? But yeah, I have like an append. I like clicked append once, I forget. In multi, so I have like one clear in append, which I clearly didn't clear. Oh yeah, I've played this song before. Ah! Ah! Bro, I had to worry about blinking there for a second, Jesus. Oh no. Spaghetti! I'm not good at that section, if you couldn't tell. Ah! Ah! See, there you go. I told you, can't really do 31s. Oh. Two long notes together. Yeah, some of them, they're getting pretty sneaky with some of these notes sometimes these days. Is the stream audio very delayed? Yeah, it's like not delayed. Oh, is it back to normal now? Yeah, it's not delayed on my end. And we froze. Alright, it might have been like an audio desync. It happens every now and then. And as you can see, the game froze, so I have to restart. Let me also see if I have the thing turned on where... No, I don't. I know if I have like a camera setting turned on, that ends up like causing an audio delay.
Project Sekai, Colorful Stage, featuring Hatsune Miku, Memories of Melody.
Alright, we're back. Alright, we can't do that song. What is my rank now? Oh, I mean, here, right? Quite a bit of ways away. We are 1.5 mil away. Which is what, 30 songs away? I think. Am I doing the math right? You get like 50,000 per song. Yeah, 30 songs away to just enter 10k, and then I have to do some more after that to, like, you know, park myself. Look at it, we started with like 120 cans. Even after 5 hours, yeah. I think I did the math. It's like I need to stream for 6+ hours. My goodness. This is why you're not playing JP, yeah. Yeah, it depends on what you're trying to get out of the game, right? I'm gonna mostly try to park today, yeah. And then, I mean, obviously I'm gonna, you know, do the upkeep tomorrow and then see if I need to, but I'm gonna try and park it as much as possible today. I don't want to spend too much time because I'm gonna be somewhat busy tomorrow night anyway, so I'm gonna try and get as many plays in today as possible. I don't know how much of a buffer I need. Forget how far up Kaito was in the popularity rankings. Better to be safe with the parking than kind of scuff it. The ones that didn't make the tier 10k were what? More Jump and Vivid Bat Squad, which didn't hurt as bad because those are like the colored dream jewels, which are lower priority for me, but this is a colorless dream jewel, so I really need these to upgrade my area items. After playing Proseka this long. Yeah, I mean, it's one of the games that I like playing. This is also why I keep using, or I keep playing random songs. This is one of the reasons I don't want to play with like the same tiering song over and over. Yeah, World Link 3 Miku is like, it's so nice. It's definitely one of my favorite costumes, or favorite like outfits. I really like how sleek it is, like her hair is really slim. And the outfit too. What is this? You're gonna head out. Well, thank you for stopping by. Good luck on your pen chart. I'll be here for at least a couple more hours, I think. Hopefully the stream is doing okay. Looks like I dropped a couple frames there. Let's see. Let me know if the stream messes up. Oh, okay. Alright, there we go. Oh my god, what was that line? What's that, Mizuki? Oh yeah? Miku. Emu's not part of this event, right? Oh, Kaito with glasses. Oh, whose glasses are those? Oh, is that Mizuki with like a suit? Oh, finally getting some 3D MVs. Yes, I feel like we had such a long streak of songs with no 3D MVs. Well, I guess the last one had it, but I was struggling to survive. Definitely like seeing other people's outfit coordination. That's Mizuki's default hair though, I think, right? Yeah. Not a fan of this song much, I think. I wonder if the Gumi version sounded different. I don't remember this song much. So it would explain why I'm not too big of a fan of it. Oh, you like the song? Oh, this Emu card is so cute. Yeah, I noticed a lot of the people like Vivid Bad Squad songs. I'm pretty 50-50 on like some other songs, I think. Yeah, I feel like a lot of the times when people talk about it, it's like, oh, the song is so good. Like half the time it's Vivid Bad Squad songs. They do have a lot of hype songs, so. Oh, this is a classic in terms of Proseka. How many more do I have? Hours. I need at least 2 more hours? Jesus. I think I can stream for like a maximum of 3 more hours. Remember, I used to have trouble trying to FC this song when the game was new, particularly this note right here. Yeah. A strictly straight note. How did I miss that? Is that Miku on the ball? Still top 500. An's event? Normal or dead? An's like pretty mid, right? I don't think she's not unpopular. Pretty sure Honami and Minori's pretty down there. Top 90? Jesus. Sometimes I see numbers like that and I'm just like, man, hopefully I just hope the game doesn't get like end of service or anything. Yeah, this one I like the Miku version. 315 is a pretty solid event boost. Man, what are you tiers so high for? What's the point? Also, where are you getting your stamina from? Oh, how did I miss that? Come on. Oh no, I definitely like the human version of this. Yeah, see, it's like I can't remember which version I like. What's this? I need to switch the vocals on this. Hitting new lows, yeah. Oh yeah, what do you guys do tiering so high? That's so much stamina. What do you do? How do you even get your stamina? What was I gonna do alright? I could.
屋上で過ごすには暑くなってきたね。
Oh man. Emma's event was pretty dead, really. No, it's definitely him. I really like the close-up on this when it starts. Whoa, Mako! That's a character. Tsuki. Yeah, I mean, Holodori is definitely eating up some player base for sure. And then there is also the finale chapter as well, yeah. Oh, this is that song again. It depends on what you're aiming for the frames, I think. If you want top 100, I think it'll still be a pretty hard competition. Top 1000, you can probably not worry about it too much. But yeah, if you're trying to get top 100, I think you do have to grind and save a lot. Even on English. Because remember, it's 100 for every character, so like every character Oshi is gonna be there to try and get the frame. So if you have what is it? There's 26 characters. If you have just 4 people per character trying to get that top 100 frame, you're gonna be competing against those people, and you'll be like what, in line for number 104. There's probably at least 4 for every character that wants to get like top 100 frame. Oh, you guys don't have the play limits yet, huh? Oh, that's also another thing I have to think about it. What was the play limit on this? Is it 18 hours, I think? Yeah, English doesn't have, Global doesn't have the play limit. Yeah, so it's gonna be pretty brutal. Yeah, I would say try and get the top, like, expect top 8, and then if you're somehow lucky and, like, not many people are playing for whatever reason and happen to get 100, sure, you know, happy result, but, yeah, trying to get 100 seems like a rough idea. Entire wallet, Jesus. You're paying crystals to refill stamina, man? Oh my goodness, I can't agree with that. Where am I? What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, this is what I was gonna look at. Yeah, see? I'm pretty sure this maxes out at like 18 hours is what it was. So I'm at like, what, 5 hours now and 12%? Is that right? Is it 36 hours? I forget what how many hours that maxes that out. I'm gonna keep buying energy cans, Jesus. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm just like, spending so much for cosmetics is just not worth it in my opinion. Idea of turning silly. Yeah, same. I made an attempt. I got T10k Miku chapter World Link 2, and then I tried to get the frame and realized like how much resources is required to get top 1000, and I just like stopped after the first couple hours. Let's get that Miku frame. Jesus, man. For what? What do you get out of it? Nothing. Imagine what you can buy with that money. So much more productive things to do with money than a PNG title. What character is that? Is that Kaito? Oh, I kinda like that outfit for Pjsk, whatever outfit that is. That looks pretty cute. These Kaitos look... All these outfits look pretty nice. I like the little Saki outfit too. Oh no, how did I miss that? I like that jacket. That Kaito with the jacket on. Oh man, that looks nice. It looks like very casual wear. What outfit is that, Ichika? Do I have that outfit? Nice. I feel like that almost looks like a monthly pass outfit. Can't tell though. Best of luck on the finale chapter. See, that's the thing, like, finale chapter is a whole nother beast. It is definitely money. Like, they definitely, like, they did it for what they wanted to do it for, but then they realized how much of an issue it was, to the point where we have like play limits in Japanese now, and you guys will get that eventually, probably. To the point where, what was it? Yeah, they made it, they realized how bad of an idea it was, to the point where auto-living on max stamina was literally the most efficient method to get event points. So for finale chapter, I don't know if they're gonna change it. It was like a temporary thing, where auto-living on 10 stamina literally gave you the most event points per hour. Except, you know, it was limited to 99 auto lives per day, right? Oh man, I'm messing up here. So the optimal tiering during finale chapter for World Thing 2 Japanese was every day you do 99 auto lives. And that's when you try to get your sleep in. And then you wake up, and then you make a pre-made room on 10x multiplier and spam MB the entire time until the next reset. And then you put on 99 auto lives and get like 3 hours of sleep. And then you repeat for the next 72 hours. Yeah, I don't, did they announce that yet? On whether or not they're gonna do that for finale? How close are you guys to finale chapter? Like, are they gonna do the same thing in English as they did in Japanese, where the auto life is the definitive, like, optimal thing? And they made it to the point where, like, it's like, what do you call it? Even if you have the cheapest pass, you got 99 auto lives, 2 world links away. And they haven't announced whether or not they're gonna do that, right, for finale chapter? Have max Kizuna to not lose any time. Jesus Christ. Everything from JP. Yeah, it would we would assume it'd be the same thing, but like the thing was this was like never done before in the history of the game. It was very specifically for that finale chapter only because they realized how crazy people were going to tier for this. The way that people were planning and like min-maxing. So they had to like issue multiple like public notices of like please take rests and stuff like that, blah blah blah, and then you know clearly people were ignoring it, so they're like, all right, you know what, you like auto live is the most effective way to get event points. So they effectively force people to use auto lives so they can at least get like 3 hours of sleep a day. Last thing you want is bad PR from people literally dying of exhaustion from playing your game. Literally planning to take the day off from work when it starts. Yeah, you and everybody else. You know, care for the players, and definitely purely not to get into trouble. You know. Yeah, like when they announced all that stuff, I'm like, holy crap, this is gonna be nuts. And then I like didn't realize until it was too late that for some reason I had in my head that every character will get like 1,000 frames, but no, it was 1,000 frames total for every character. So that's why people were just like, you know, competitive like crazy. Yeah, that was the only time, that was the only thing, because like what, auto lives give 75% of like multi-live, I think now, after the buff. Like what you would get on multi-live, you get 75% of it, but yeah, for World Link finale chapter, they just made it, yeah, like 100% of multi-live, plus it'd be the most optimal with like in terms of like what song you play or whatever. So I think everybody's played Envy. Oh, it was what is it? They give you the max amount of like skills and stuff. Because you know, like in a pre-made, you would have like your skill set up in a particular way to get like the maximum bonus or whatever, right? They accounted for all that. So it was just like a weird, like one time only, so far anyways. Like very specifically for this finale chapter, we're gonna just like, you know, break all the rules. Any monthly pass gets you 99 auto lives a day, even though it's supposed to be what, like the second and third more expensive monthly passes get you 99 auto lives, right? But they were like, oh, if you had the cheap auto lives, then it's fine. It was just definitely very unprecedented. I'm pretty curious on how it goes on English. And then we can also see how many frames there are for every character. forget if it was. I think it was Mako and Kaito or something. That two. Mako and somebody else. Two characters didn't get top 100 frames in Japanese. What? How did I miss a note? Oh wow. And then we're gonna have another finale chapter for Japanese soon, but they already implemented the playtime limit on this, which should be fine. Am I already at 13%? What the heck? There's going to be another finale chapter? Yes, of course. Yeah, World Link 3 has another finale chapter with more frames. With brand new frames. I forget what did they already reveal what the new frames look like? I think they did. I don't remember what it looked like. It's like I'm not gonna go for it, so I don't care. I'll see when other people get it. I like this MV. I am missing some of these for no reason. What the heck is going on? Whoa, what is that? Nene? See that hair on Nene? That looks so good. Is that the newest one? That's the Fest, right? I think that's Bloomfest Nene. Oh, that looks so cute. I like the song so much. Synth beat Kaito. Did a really good job with the choreography too. I like it. I'm telling you, it's not worth it. Tearing is not worth it. Like, I don't know if you've ever done, like, hardcore tearing before, but everybody that has done hardcore tearing before will just tell you it's like, it's not worth it. You can try it once if you know, for the experience, and then you can see what everybody's talking about when they say don't do it, it's not worth it. Sometimes you gotta experience it for yourself, I guess. You know, there's a reason why everybody that has done it before tells you it's not worth it. It's just an awful experience. You are free to exercise your free will and do what you want. All we can do is say we don't recommend it. Yeah. World Link is what do you call it? It's also like what? World Link 2 was a 2-day event, I think, right? Yeah, finale chapter is a 3-day, 72-hour event. Also, if you're serious about getting the frames, you should already be looking, if not already have like a pre-made, like a Discord group with a schedule and everything, with rotations, like who's gonna rotate in and out every group, and who's gonna be your manager. You probably can't get away with what I'm doing, like with just playing random. Even tier 1000 probably requires pre-made, honestly. Unless, I think you might be able to get away in English if you're doing random and you're burning 10x stamina the entire time for like the whole 72 hours. But it seems like you're not going to be doing that, so if you're going to have limited time to play, then you definitely need a pre-made party with a Discord group with schedules and a manager. Oh, you don't have Discord, yikes. It's you versus world, like literally in the player base. It's nuts. Like I said, for Japanese, I needed to have a pre-made party and burn envy on 10x the entire time for 72 hours for me to have enough to make 10k, to make 1k cutoff. Oh yeah, if you haven't done this before, then yeah, it's gonna be hard to get in. You might need to start making relations now, like helping other people tier now, so that they'll help you tier then. So it's just this whole complicated thing. So again, we're not sure how hard it'll be for global. Maybe it'll be easier. Maybe we're just overthinking it, but that's how it is in Japanese. Maybe it'll be not as popular as we're thinking, and then you might be able to squeeze out a tier 1000 frame. I find it doubtful. I feel like the entirety of English Sekai can probably scrape up like 1000 hardcore tierers on finale chapter to make your life a living hell. Because 1,000 is not a lot of people in the grand scheme of things. World Link 2 finale chapter is like the biggest Proseka event to date. At the same time, if you really want a frame, this is like realistically your last chance. Because once it's World Link 3, you have to pay to win because of the play limit. Because all the whales will 100% max out the playtime. during the finale chapter for World Link 3. So the only way to realistically place higher than, you know, the whales, well, you can't, basically. Like, the only way to place higher is just have better cards with more power. Or I guess no, that's not quite like, because it's quite right, because they limit the power, I believe, right, during World Link events. Do they limit the power? I don't remember. They do for this. I think they do. They limit the power. And then yeah, pre-mades. I don't even know how that's gonna work. Yeah, no, you literally cannot compare World Link 2 Finale Chapter to literally any other event that has existed prior to this. It is like the most intense competitive landscape it has ever existed. I know for sure they limited the My Sekai boosts to like 2 or 3% or something like that. So I know they limited that. The plushies, basically, they made the plushies like cap out at like 3 plushie sets or something like that, like 3%. I don't remember if the team power was limited or not. They are limited for World Link 3 because my team power is limited right now. So like I think 338k is the cap. Well, worst case, I think when the event starts, you can, you know, grind as hard as you can, and then, you know, check your rankings every now and then, every several hours, and then see the rate at which the, you know, people are gaining their event points, basically. And then you can see whether or not you stand the chance. That's what I did. I got tier 1k for Miku chapter to get the 50% bonus. Also remember, you need the tier 1000 title so you get the 50% boost for the finale chapter. Don't forget about that for whatever character you're trying to tier. You gotta pick which one character you want to rank for. You want the Miku one, you gotta get tier 1000 during the Miku chapter. I'll give you 50% bonus for the finale chapter. Yeah, I forget how many hours that I played during finale chapter. Like somewhere between 3 to 6 hours, I think, to see how much I can keep up. And yeah, I could not keep up. And I was not willing to spend crystals. Like, I could have done it, but I deemed not worth it, basically. Do the World Link cards give boost in the finale? Yeah, they do. Same with, what do you call it? Everything's the same except the tier 1000 chapter title gives you a 50% boost. And then your support units, or for whatever character you're trying to tier for, whatever your leader is. Okay, that's good. At least you're already planning to get tier 1k anyway. Oh, if for specifically finale, you only need that character. If you're trying to tier for Miku's frame, you only need Miku cards. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's how it worked. So if you're like missing World Link 1 cards, you should prioritize getting like Miku World Link if you're trying to get the Miku frame. Oh my god, how am I missing? Yeah, you basically, if you're trying to get the frame, you basically need all the 4 cards for that character, or all the 4 stars for that character. And as much of their skill levels and mastery ranks maxed out, because those all give bonuses. Okay, yeah, see? Like I forget if this was there for World Link 2 or not. See how I'm limited in event power? Like anything past 336k is pointless. I forget if World Link 2 had this or not. Yeah, you might wanna ask around. Again, if you're the type that prefers to do solo like I do, you can still try, but yeah, we'll see what happens. Because I think it's like technically possible if you play for 72 hours straight, minus the auto lives, obviously. It's no easy feat. Alright, I'm gonna use the restroom. I'm gonna put on Journey MB 3D MB here. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, you can, it doesn't even have to be 1 hour. You can play like for a couple hours, because not everybody's gonna be right at the first hour, right? So, that's what I did. Like I said, I prepared as well as I could, and I had some conditions of, you know, I'm not gonna spend money on crystal refills. I was gonna play solo multi with random songs. You know, I didn't want to burn more than 5 stamina at a time. So I set those conditions for myself, and under those conditions, it was not possible for me to get tier 1k. So after a couple hours of just, you know, playing on stream, I stopped. Yeah, like normally you can, yeah, he's right. Normally you can catch up later, but that's not the case for finale chapter. Like whatever you see in the first couple hours, like first, I want to say like 3 hours, the rate at which they gain event points, that stays consistent throughout the whole 72 hours. That will not change. Because you gotta remember, it's a very small number. Top 100 and top 1000. At least for Japanese anyway. Like I think if you were playing on the Korean version, I'd be like, yeah, go for it. You have a pretty good chance. Or like maybe, well, maybe not the Taiwan, the Korean version, yeah. But the global version, yeah, I don't know, man. A lot of Southeast Asian players are gonna be going pretty crazy. But yeah, unless it's like a do or die situation for you, I would say just go about it like I did. Just prepare what you can, do the tier 1k Miku chapter, you know, get what you can, and then start at when the event starts, first couple hours to see how it goes, and if it feels like you can do it, then keep going. If it seems like, yeah, this is too much, then, you know, just tap out after the first couple hours like I did. Like, I think I calculated it. I feel like I think I could have done it with what I was doing, except I had to burn, you know, I had to break rules, obviously. I had to play Envy the whole time. I had to use 10 stamina every song, which is extremely inefficient. And then also, I would have to spend like $4,000 in stamina refills with crystals. So, yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. You're like, basically, the top tier 1k, you're fighting against whales, basically, is what it is. Like, look at my Miku. Like, do you think you can beat this? That's your first hurdle. You have to beat people that have this first. Right? And then you need... And then can you beat this? Right? And then can you beat max My Sekai gates? And like max plushies with just 3 plushies.
Miku, origami de natsu. Onegai, Oni-chan. Ice wa 1日.
Again, we don't know how it'll be in English, so only way to find out is to see. But yeah, definitely, I think the best way is just go prep as much as you can, and then just try, see what happens. I'm actually curious. Maybe we're overthinking it. Maybe we're overthinking it, and English is global is super free, especially with like Hololive Dream Out and stuff. Right? Yeah, the whole, like, as a free-to-play tier, like, especially in English, is pretty easy. And it's super shocking how many people spend on refills. It's literally thousands of dollars on refills. Like, I don't understand. But, like, if you do the math, like, especially on the Japanese server, and you look at, like, the top rankers, like, do the math on how many songs they have to play, like, even with, like, the best team or whatever, right? It's like even with like optimal stamina usage, right? And it's literally thousands of dollars on just crystal refills, because there's no other way they can possibly like play that many songs. And I'm like, what? And then there are people that tier multiple times over and over, like repeatedly. Like there are people that you know, top tier, like top 100 tier every, like whatever their favorite character is, right? Or there's that one crazy guy in Japanese where he got top 100 for every virtual singer on World Link 2, and that's just like so much. Yeah, I just to each their own. I just don't get it. Like spending thousands of dollars on stamina refills to tier. I would just like to believe some people just have more money than they know what to do with, but knowing the type of people that gacha games tend to target and what do you call it, exploit, probably not always the case. This ending is like pretty chill. Whoop. Yeah, you said there's like 2 more world links left, right? So you still have time to just, you know, do some more research to see if it's up for it. And worst case, like just go in there and then maybe it'll be free. You said you wanted like the tier 1k for the Miku chapter anyways, right? So like that's half the battle right there. Tier 1 Night Court World Links, you got a total of 728 million points. Oh my god. I think if you... I think I was getting something like 65,000 event points per song for that event, I think. Was it 60 something? Yeah, because I'm getting like 4,000 or 5,000 now. Yeah, I think I was getting like 60 something, 65,000 now, or I'm getting like 50,000 now. I was getting like 65. I don't think it was 80,000 per song. So I think if you like double that, something like 100,000 per song. Yeah, I think that's about right. I think you get like if you dump everything 10x multiplier and then you do ND spam, I think you get something like, you know, 100,000 per song. And I think if you do a pre-made, you can do like 20 songs an hour. something like that. Because I average around 15 songs an hour doing this solo multi-live. I think audio is off. I think I have to restart. Pretty sure the math is right. I guess if you want better numbers, I technically have my old stream where I did all the math on stream and see how much it would cost me and whatnot. Spent 200 pulls on Enna Bloomfest on English and got all 5 cards. Oh, nice, nice. Congrats. You can still see the heat map is 7,500 shows. 7,500 shows. Let's see, what was it, 72 hours, right? 104 every day? No, 104 every, wait, oh, this isn't right. No, that's not right. That's not for the finale chapter, right? You're talking about like for the Night Court World Link. How long is it 12 days? Yeah, it's 12 days, right? 12 days. 26 songs an hour? Yeah, it's 12 days. I forget because 12 is divisible by both 4 and 6 before they switch the system to like everybody's 2. Because they wanted because virtual singers have 6 characters and humans have 4 characters, right? So they wanted it evenly divisible. So virtual singer world links were 2-day events and of 2-day chapters, and humans were 3-day chapters, and finale was a 3-day.
プロジェクト世界カラフルステージフィーチャリング初音ミクメモリーズオブメロディー
Yeah, sometimes the best thing to do is just vibe, just have fun, you know. Whoa. Do I know how the finale chapter works? Yeah, I've done it. So what question do you have? I've foolishly thought I could do tier 1k in the finale chapter to get the Miku frame, and then I realized how much miscalculated how much resources it would take, and I only did like the first couple hours and tapped out. If you know how World Link works, it's kind of like that, except you choose whatever character you want to tier for to get the frame, and then top 100 and 1000 placements will get a fancy frame for the portrait, and your support units will consist only of the character on your leader slot. So if you're tiering for Miku, all your sub-units will have synergy with, Miku cards. And then if you have a tier 1000 title from that World Link event, like if you're doing finale chapter for World Link 2, and you're trying to get the Miku frame, right? That means you want to do tier 1k or higher on Miku's chapter during that World Link event, and that'll give you an extra 50% event bonus. So it's like if you want the frame, that's absolutely necessary. Because everybody else that's trying to get the frame will have it. And then there's I forget if the team power had a limit or not, but my Sekai, the plushies were limited to I believe 3% at the time. Because I think, was it 3%? It was like 2 or 3%. It was about half the plushies that were out at the time, I think. Might have been 2% then. It's a 72-hour event, and then they made a special exception for that World Link 2 event in Japanese, where anybody with the monthly pass, even with the cheapest monthly pass, got 99 auto lives, and auto lives are the most efficient way to get event points. So the optimal play was to 99 auto live MB as soon as the event started. Try to get some sleep, like 3 hours I think it works out to if you do MB 99 times. And then wake up, to keep tiering endlessly on MB at like 10x multiplier until the next reset. And then as soon as the reset happens, you can put 99 auto lives again for MB and get some sleep. Yeah, it's just any tier 1000 or higher will give you the 50% bonus. Doesn't have to be exactly tier 1000 title, but yeah. Yeah, I don't think YouTube allows like linking in chat unless you're like a mod. Also remember that you are competing against all 26 characters. Only the top 1000 people get a frame. Top 100 gets an even more special frame. $72-hour event. Oh no, hold on, this. I streamed on this iPad for a new iPad. This is M4 iPad. Proseka on this feels so much better than the older one. It's slightly, ever so slightly thinner and lighter. Is the stream lagging at all? Oh man, is the stream lagging? Alright, I guess it's also been quite some time since I last gave out a code. So here is another movie code for Sekai. Game praise for free. Yeah, the internet connection is not so stable in Vegas, it seems. If it gets really bad, let me know, and I'll try and switch over to my cellular connection here. Let's see, what rank are we at? Are we at 10k? We're almost at 10k. We're almost at 10k, and then, I don't know, I probably want to park at like 1.4 million. I don't even know if I have enough time today to even get there, actually. I have like an hour or 2 hours left. Yeah, what, 2 hours left?
Oh yeah?
Okay. There's that in case anybody got it off the screen. Alright, we continue. Onward. Oh, is that Mafuyu? What's Mafuyu doing here? I wonder what the next runner-up is for all the hairstyles, because bobs, every character has a bob hairstyle now. Oh, their neck. I'm surprised this song only has virtual singing. Where's the human version of this? How close am I? I'm at, I just checked, I'm at like under 11k. So I should be under 10k within the next hour, but then, you know, I need to have a buffer to try and park. Because I have less time tomorrow. So I'm gonna play as much as I can today. I'm gonna see if I can park it at like 14 million. I'm at like 11 million so far, I think. Almost 11 million. Wait, didn't you go to sleep? Aren't you the one that said you're feeling sleepy, so you're gonna go to sleep? It's only been like 2 hours, hasn't it? Why are you back already? I like this song. Very uplifting song. Okay. You just woke up? Man, you got such a light sleep. Miku.
暑い日に出かけるとすぐ涼みたくなっちゃって。
I'm at 16%. How does that work? Oh no, it's lagging, isn't it? Oh no, do I have to switch my internet connection to my cellular? Yeah, let me know if the internet, the stream's really bad. Oh, no. Who's the producer for this song? Sounds familiar to me. Oh, I like this black and white. Oh, the black and white with the red eyes. Is this Kanaria? Just on the aesthetic. The producer that did King. Oops. Getting too laggy. Yeah, this is a pretty fun song. You said this 3DMB was postponed because of this? Jesus. Oh man, okay, the internet seems fine for now. Problem is the inconsistency, right? One second, let me see if my cellular becomes any better. Oh no, that's the wrong. $2 months? Oh, at least it wasn't like an entire year like Pentatonic, right? Yeah, like minor delays here and there happens, you know, that's life. Like, one interesting thing was, like some of the voice actresses' lines were not getting added to the game, right? I remember that, what was it? I think Emu Emu's voice actress? I think it was her. They announced in game was like, oh, due to like personal reasons or whatever, issues or scheduling reasons, that like Emu won't have in-game voice lines for like the next couple months or whatever, and everybody was like, oh no, what's wrong, is the VA okay? And then like shortly thereafter they announced on Twitter that like, oh, I'm having a baby. And everybody's like, dang it, you had us worried for no reason. Yeah, and then recently it was Kanade, right? I don't know what the reason for Kanade's reason was. Not the baby. Yeah, because usually, you know, when there's like a delay like that or whatever and worded like that, people are just like, oh no, they must be have some like health issues or something like that. Yeah, and then when the news came out and all the fans were like, dang it, you scared, you know, in a jokingly manner, you scared us for no reason, this is something to be celebrated. Take a, you know, please take your time off or whatever, we'll hope to see you again. It was just funny. Everybody was like, with the initial news, everybody was just spooked. Yeah, it looks like a lot of the VAs are just kind of busy, you know, with their careers and stuff too, because they seem to have trouble getting all of them together at the same time, right? And I think, what was it, Night Court members in particular were only ever together like twice, like once in like the first year or something like that, and then they didn't see each other for like 3 years thereafter, and then I think they got together again all in one place for like the 5th anniversary around then. For whatever reason, like the Night Court VAs, their schedules never seem to line up. Oh, how did I miss that? What the heck? Yeah, it was very cute. Oh. The process always interests you? The process of what in particular? Feel some stamina on the way. Oh, maximizer again. I like Kafu's song, or Kafu's voice. I didn't even know about Kafu until this game. The voice acting in general and the scheduling. Yeah, it's because they have like other obligations, right? It's not like Proseka is their only job. They do voice acting in like other gigs and stuff too. I guess, and then like, I guess for better or worse, Proseka doesn't kind of force the voice actresses to prioritize, you know, prioritize it, like forcing the Night Court members to all be present at the same time, like repeatedly or something. Oh, on with the twin tail. Like having them all together isn't absolutely essential, you know, so. Maximizer's a sneak meta song, is it? Really? First time hearing about it. That would explain why I run into it more often than not. Kind of like how Bless Your Breath, I guess. That used to be the old one of the old meta songs. And then, what is the other one? The Creation Myth is also another meta song. Oh, it's on the shorter side is why? I see. Yeah, Creation Myth is like the alternative, like longer version, right? And Sage as well. I forget, I think Creation Myth was like best for autos, like auto life, I think it was. Can never rely on accuracy on the attack. Thumbs. My MD. That was a pretty long song. Yeah, I think they're trying to like incorporate the Japanese VAs. Talking about like the music videos, discuss those VAs coming to the English corners, right? Yeah, I think they're trying to, you know, like Anime Expo and stuff is coming too. Trying to get the Japanese actors to like get more of the global audience because anime got a lot bigger after COVID. People came in lockdown. Yeah, so it's just like people, yeah, people just choose the next shorter song, right? People just hate playing the meta songs over and over. And I don't know, playing a rhythm game, playing a music game, and not listening to the music feels bad. Hello?
Miku, 折り紙で夏の花を作って
The year's 2026. This game's been out for almost 6 years and we still have broken rooms. Yay! Another Kaito song. Only when you're tearing and it's better than Ebby for 10 hours. You just gotta listen to Ebby for 10 hours, man. Oh my god, they really need to do something about that. Playing the same song over and over for 10 hours, that sounds ridiculous. You just gotta be the Ebby. You just gotta become the Ebby. It can't hurt you if you become it. Oh no. We're trying to see this. I'm not particularly completely sick of Envy. The song itself. I get kind of tired of playing the same chart over and over, if anything. But yeah, I've been playing Envy every day for the past almost 6 years now. This thing's challenge life. And haven't quite gotten sick of it yet. Yeah, it's not too bad of a song. Every now and then I'll the song will come up on the playlist when I'm driving. And then it's the full version of the song. So it's like, you know, after a certain portion of it gets to the portion of the song like a minute and a half or whatever. And like I'm expecting the song to end and it just keeps going because it's the full version. I'm just like, wait, alright, the song's longer normally. I forget. There's like a couple other songs that I feel that with hearing the full versions of the songs compared to the in-game versions. We don't have like a full version song mode in this game, right? I think that's a Bang Dream feature. Bang Dream will have like in-game versions, and then they'll have the full versions, but you can't play the full version in multi. You can only play it on single player. Oh yeah, this song got to the MV after how many years, I feel like. Oh, is that Miku? What is this 2D MV? Have I not seen this before? When did they add this? What is this MV? What is going on? Is this the world of Trigun? Some kind of like desert landscape with construction equipment? Reminds me of Trigun. Oh, pop. I didn't know Donut had like an entire 2D MV like this. What? What? What is this? Yeah, it's Gumi. The song is a Gumi original. Twilight Light Force full version is peak. Yeah, there are a couple songs that sound very awkward because they cut it short. Oh great, we froze again. How many freezes does that make now? This is an M4 iPad, by the way. This is like laptop class hardware. But this game is just... please. Colorful palette, please. Fix your game. At least we're not freezing. Wow, the songs are loading. I like Tell Your World. Oh, people seem to not like this song. I think it's a very weird song. But like, yeah, I've seen this song get dodged so many times. The game would randomly close. Yeah, the game, that's the game crashing. I have that happen every now and then too. On my phone, I can cause it to crash. I just go to story mode and then just keep scrolling down all the songs, and then it's guaranteed to crash. This game is definitely getting worse and worse as the years go by. All right. Full combo. One day I will full combo this song. I should really just play it on hard like I'm supposed to. Maybe I should spend a day trying to just actually FC this song. Oh man. Oops. Oh, I'm just dropping the ball. Alright, if we get the song again, I'm just gonna do on hard. I don't think I can ever FC this on my iPad. Oh. What? What? Oh my goodness. I'm in the red. Oh, I actually died. I know the screen dims when you die. You have died. You need a rug that needs 2 blue sky crystals. Is that part of the starter missions? I don't remember. Yeah, you have to, that's a weather-based rare drop, I believe, so... Yeah, he's probably just like past the weather or whatever. Just gotta pay attention to the weather schedule. Yeah, you can't really reason with the what do you call it? Reason with the materials, honestly. Oh no, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh my god, I'm just under 10k. You're referring to your dailies? I hate dailies. I hate dailies in games. Dailies make games feel like work. It's awful. I hate the Sekai dailies on this game. Especially when they, like, what do you call it? They increased the stamina limit and stuff, so they made it so that, like, if you have the monthly pass, you only have to log in once a day, right? But Sekai resets twice a day. Like, why? Why?
Drop it.
I also really hate the whole watching ads thing in this game. Like, the rewards are pretty decent, so it's like if you don't watch the ads, you feel like you're missing out. Like, even the stamina alone, like 10 stamina, that's like 100 crystals worth, right? This is Teto, right? This is old Teto. Oh my goodness, how far we've come. This difference between this and Synth V. I don't even know if it's supposed to be Synth V or Synth 5, honestly. I think it's Synth V. Like V for virtual, probably. Yeah, it's like chores, right? And then like so many games do it to try and like get you to come back and stuff for retention rate reasons, and I just hate it. Yeah. People told me about the you can get limited cards from ads, and people that got it were able to keep it. Happens. I'm not sure how they even screw up something like that, but I feel like it's not as bad as the Japanese messed up, where they just didn't have the cards in the pool. I think that's worse. I forget which banner, I think it was like a couple months ago. It's like the couple cards that were supposed to be in the pool were just like not there, and then apparently a ton of people just rolled extra on the banner or whatever, thinking they had a chance to get that card because they would assume it's in the pool because it was within the time window, but for whatever reason it wasn't there. And then yeah, that was a whole debacle. And then the payout was just like 10 pull, right? I think it was like 3,000 crystals, I think it was. I'm glad this song didn't catch on to be like the most popular meta song, because I'm not too big fan of the song. Not too big of a fan of the song. These dang instrumental songs, man, it's so snooze fest. I'd rather play Lost and Found over and over this song. Yeah, it was like the Bloomfest cards. Like I think the previous Bloomfest's cards or whatever was just not in it, even though they're supposed to be. I don't even know how a mistake like that can even happen. Well, there was another incident. What? Oh my goodness. You would think there would be some like protocol to prevent that kind of stuff from happening, but apparently not. I am burning my stamina. I'm just gonna play this on expert. Rui was a curse. Rui is just cursed. They increased the rates by accident. Well, increasing is definitely a better result than accidentally decreasing it. Can you imagine accidentally decreasing the rate? Oh my goodness. That'd be such a scam. It would probably be illegal actually if they accidentally decrease the rate. I think some countries have that in law with the rates. I think for most places there isn't technically a law, but like the Google Play Store and App Store has rules in place where if you have random stuff like that, you have to, well, random stuff that you can spend money on, you need to have rates listed. Yeah, but if it's stuff that's just random in-game that you can't spend money on, then they don't have to disclose the actual rates. Is that Mizuki? It is Mizuki. Like the ball. I think that was an enemy for a second. Seeing a lot of Rui and Kaito. Makes sense for the event. Oh, is there two? Oh, there is, right? There's two Mizukis. Yeah, that is two Mizukis. Wait, is that Saki? I think that's Saki. You like putting on birthdays not because of the skill with the proof. So the rates of getting a birthday card is higher. Getting a 4-star because it's just 3 stars. The rates aren't higher in a birthday banner, I'm pretty sure. I mean, I think it's still 3%. Yeah, it's still just 3%, mate. It's the same thing. 3%, 8.5, I think. Yeah, it's the same. You just replace 4 stars with birthdays. I mean, the pool is smaller, but like, you know, the value kind of sucks. Like, birthday cards are garbage value, honestly. But if you look more easy to catch the specific card, yeah. Like if you're looking for the one card, because like the rate up on a banner is 0.4%. Compared to on the new birthday banner, it's just straight up 3%, right? Because that's the only thing you can get. Yeah, all the rate ups. Anytime it's a rate up, it's 0.44%. These football boss songs and level up ranks. Yeah, I don't do like boss songs and stuff like that, so I can't really relate. But I hear people doing it. I remember at one point people were before autos were like a thing. people were cheesing like easy songs with birthday cards. I think there was like a couple songs where the song starts off with like a long hold note. So you just hold that and then just put a bunch of birthday cards in your team, and then it would live through all the misses because of the birthday card heals, and it would still complete the song, and you would, still get points. But they patched that, and then there's also auto live now. I only have Miku birthday cards. Also, like, you don't even fail songs anymore. Even if you fail, you can finish a song, so like in terms of practice, it doesn't really do anything, right? Having a healer. So I feel like it's even more deprecated. Virtual singers kind of have some semblance of usage because it's a virtual singer only, no subunit. Depending on the color you're like missing for the character, right? And these songs with like what feels like fake endings. There we go. You can still do it. Well, I guess it's just for multi that I'm getting confused with, where if you don't hit enough notes, like a certain percentage of notes in a song, then you get flagged as like, griefing. Recent birthday cards don't even look like birthday cards. I like the most recent one where it's like they have the headset on. It looks like they're on the YouTube channel First Take, right?
Yes.
Where is it? Birthday. Oh wait, Miku doesn't have one yet. Never mind.
Yeah.
I can check. We can look at An's. Yeah, see, it's like they're on First Take. I also appreciate that all the characters have the same like theme. Like this year is like the the recording studio theme, right?
Yes.
And then the previous years, what were they? Previous years where it was like a plushie. Everybody had like a plushie. I forget if the plushies were different. This one's like a penguin. That's cute. And then what was the one before that? Before that was like a dessert, right? And then before that, I think it was a cookie. Yeah. Before that, it was a cookie. Everybody had like a cookie. And then was there one before that? Yeah. Before that, it was flowers. Everybody had flowers. I think everything being thematic is nice. Wow. Mizuki noises. There was a conspiracy on those birthdays? What kind of conspiracy? Man, people be making up stuff. What kind of conspiracy can you have with birthday cards? I wonder if there would be more after this. I would assume there would be more. I don't see any reason why there wouldn't be more. They're like, there's a chance that they might like change it. Like maybe it'll be a different birthday skill or like, different rarity or a different something. But I don't see any reason for them to stop making birthday cards. Birthday cards are kind of like a little bit scammy because they're like very not useful. But people like me that want to, collect all of them. Ends up getting them anyways. Alright, I might have to focus a little bit on this because 30. I shouldn't have done this. I don't know why I did. Reminder that this is a cup noodle. This is a cup noodle commercial. Oh, I'm not gonna live through this. Oh man, alright, that was a mistake. Alright, no 30. Oh man. Oh yeah, Haruka is always the first one to get the new birthday cards, huh? People didn't like the birthday cards. I mean, like I said, if you're talking about like originally the very first birthday card, like I said, birthday cards are kind of scammy. There's very low like value in getting them. It's kind of almost like a money grab. Because they have very fringe use cases. And you have to roll, what is it, 100 to spark for them, which is like half a spark. Now that we completed the attributes, there's a chance they might not make more. It's like, does it really matter if you think about it? Especially for the human characters, right? They've completed every character. Every human character had all their colors. They're like 2 years into the game, I think. I'm more surprised they distributed the colors evenly throughout the 5 years. The spark is now 50. It is definitely 100, I'm pretty sure. I'll double check after this. Ain't no way it's 50. Maybe for the older ones? No, even then. I'll double check. I don't remember them lowering to 50. Is it 50? No, I feel like you're gaslighting me. Let's see after this though. 50 sounds like way more reasonable. If it's just the old cards, then like also kind of move. It's 50 now? Really? With tickets? Oh, it's 50. Oh, okay. You're talking about using pink tickets, right? Okay. Right. Yeah, if you count being able to pink, yeah. So what they changed was that you can use pink tickets now. Is what you mean, right? Right. Yeah. Yeah, I guess if you put it that way, it is only 50. And people have a ton of pink tickets, so... You know, yeah, that's not too bad now. 100 is a scuff. How many pink tickets do I have? I think I have 100. Like 108 or something? 92, okay. Oh, because I used like 10 of them. I had 102. And I used 10 on Kaito. Got about an hour left. Oh god, I can't do 31. Was the stream doing okay? We're not going crazy lagging or anything? Can't really tell between songs. Between songs it seems fine, I think. Question mark? Ooh, is it lagging? I think it's lagging. Can't tell. It says green, but... I know it was lagging earlier. Okay. Oh, what is that Kaito with that black outfit? Stupid me, I'm like, in my head I was like, how come we're seeing a lot of Kaitos? Like, disproportionate amount of Kaitos. And then immediately I realized, oh right, it's Kaito's chapter, that's why, duh. Wow, I wonder why there's always at least one Kaito in the party. Huh. Oh, the card arts, yeah. The card arts are is definitely something we can't complain about. They have definitely been getting better and better overall. It's like really nice. One of the good things, like I said, I think like the development team, I think the creative department is doing a fantastic job, but like the balancing department, like the gameplay balancing, is doing an awful job. It is my opinion. Like my Sekai balancing is awful. Like all these like area items and all and whatnot, it's like, it's tedious, awful. Oh, my neck. Hey, it's your favorite song. I bet you haven't heard this in a while, huh? Oh, my neck. Yay, fan streamer. You don't like the World Link 3 Part 2 card? What do you mean by Part 2 cards? Muted. Well, what is this Saki? What is this outfit Saki is wearing? What? What a combination. Whose outfit is that? Is that like Nene's outfit? Is that an off-color Nene's outfit or something? Oh, I missed that. Oh. I'm dropping the ball. Wonderful. It's a good song. Wait, what was wrong with World Link 3 Part 2? We don't even have Mako yet. Oh, you're talking about the outfit. World Link 3 cards with Len, Rin, Tsukasa. Oh, okay, that's what you mean, like the second yeah, I'm not too big of a fan of this outfit. Kind of, it's too normie for me. Let's see. How far over here, right? Yeah, it's like very normie level outfits. What was it? Oh, didn't I get bingo on this one, right? Shiho was my favorite one for the art. Yeah, this was my least favorite World Link. What were the other ones? Was this World Link? I don't remember. I think so. Yeah, because of this, right? You're not a fan of the lighting? Yeah, I definitely like the brighter colors more. This World Link 2 was really nice. I like their aesthetic here. This was like, I don't know. Oh, this is Fest though. This is Bloom Fest. I really like this one. Definitely can't complain about the art style though. It's just, I think World Link 3 we don't like, or me and you don't like the style, but I'm sure there are other people that really like that style, so, you know, that's subjective. You win some, you lose some. You hate the Tsukasa's hair. I mean, it is what it is. Really? You guys hate the Tsukasa's hair? Oh, I'll take a look at it again. What's wrong with Tsukasa's hair? I seem very strongly opinionated about this particular release. Oh, this is Mizuki's song? Oh no, this is my clip song. And I really like how Anna's BA sounds. Her voice is very soothing. Which is ironic because of like what the type of character she is. She's like a tsundere that screams all the time. She sounds very soothing, very nice. Oh no. See, I wish they could do something like this at least for DNA. But they don't have any of it. Maybe it doesn't have to be full 3D MB, you know, but they got the little choreograph. I don't know why they do that. I don't know. Maybe they just didn't have the budget for full 3D MB, but they just kind of came up with like small short choreograph sections for DNA and Anti-U. Oh man. Whoops. Hard to hate will be somebody's favorite part of the magic. Yeah, it's all subjective. That's how you know, communities come together. That's also the reason why a lot of like idol groups and, you know, K-pop bands and stuff like that have like a lot of members. It's so they can cast a wider net for a bigger audience, right? It's like, oh, you like more Jump, you say, but you really like Haruka, but don't really care about any of the other ones. But then there's another person that really likes ID, but doesn't really care about the other ones. But now you captured both of them, right? Let's see, Tsukasa? You guys don't like this hairstyle? Really? It looks like Gilgamesh from Fate Stay Night, no? He's on the throne and everything. He's Gilgamesh. What's wrong with his hairstyle? Looks pretty good to me. It looks so wrong. I think it looks fine. It goes with the theme of what they were trying to do, making it look like pretty intimidating, right? Yeah, Lavi is definitely like I want to say a fan favorite, like a very fan servicey song. Hey, it's your guys' favorite song. Did somebody ask for an encore? That outfit looks nice on with the hat too. Oh, that's the card she's using. A crazy looking, and I remember people were going crazy for that event. All the characters looking crazy. How did I miss that? It looks so wrong because it's short and long flops. That's the cool part of it, of having alternate hairstyles. Emu's Bloomfest card? Do I have Emu's Bloomfest card? Really? Which card is this? Do I have it? Epichail. Honestly, you guys have one person liking Bloomfest and whatnot. Do I have Emu's Bloomfest? I don't think so, right? Supergirl Emu? I don't even know what I'm looking for. Not this, right? Yeah, no. Pretty sure I don't have it. That's World Link. I don't think I have it right. Yeah, okay. The Twin Tail one from earlier? Alright, let's see if we can look at it
屋
real
上で
quick.
過ごすにはおや祭り林が
Wonderland Showtime. Ones I don't have. Supergirl Emu. What would be a Supergirl Emu? I don't see anything that would be described as Supergirl Emu. Or are you talking about the Magical Girl? The Magical Girl, okay. Yeah, the Magical Girl one is cute. Well, is the 3D model like kind of goofy? Let's find out. This one? What's wrong with this? What? This looks very cute. What? I do not understand the complaint. She looks very cute here. Very on character for Emu. Cute magical girl. But something is off. Not a fan of the shoe. Oh, I guess the front heel, or not the heel, the toe, it's like having it come up like a clown shoe, right? That is kind of weird. Yeah, I feel like a rounded shoe would have been cuter. I feel like that's nitpicking at that point. Everything else seems fine. It does look kind of a little bit generic though. It's like, it feels like it's missing something, maybe like some type of design on her skirt.
Miku. Miku, 折り紙で夏の花を作って真冬に見せた
It's
いんだ
like an elf. The elf shoe. You don't like the whole outfit? Interesting. Yeah, I don't know, it looks fine to me. I mean, the 2D art, like a lot of these, the 2D art just looks a lot better, right? So I think most people can agree on that. Very rarely does the 3D version look better than the 2D art. Yeah, this wouldn't be the first time where the 3D model just kind of fell short of the 2D model. I have the same thing with like, what do you call it, like the Wonder Show Miku, the first limited Wonder Show Miku. I forget if there's another one. I really like the 2D art, and then the 3D art is just kind of like, okay. It's still good, but it's not as impactful as the 2D art. Yeah, one example of where the 3D art is as good as the 2D art is the Miku I'm using right now. What is it, World Link 3 Miku? I feel like the 3D model does the 2D art justice. This is such a spooky song. Typical Vocaloid song. It sounds all happy. But then like, I'm pretty sure the song's about like a dead girl. Girl ghost. Space opera? Which one is space opera? I kind of like the gamer emu. Emu, right? Emu has a lot of cute cards. Like the gamer Emu is pretty cool. It's like the 3D model and the 2D model look nothing like each other because, you know, reasons. Is this space opera? This one's cute. Very vivid. This one is also cute. I just like this line about it. The arc. This art and the 3D model. It's pretty good. Like the untrained vest. Oh, I know my favorite. This is my favorite. Emu. This is my favorite Emu illustration. Oh no, did I finally freeze during a election? I'm frozen. Colorful palette, please. You see this? You see this garbage? It's frozen. Hello. Hello, 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 hello. Yeah, I've been using it as a pointer. Very convenient when Emu is just like pointing. Yeah, I like the, what do you call it? The Mafuyu that comes with it too.
プロジェクト世界カラフルステージフィーチャリング初音ミクメモリーズオブメロディー
Very cute. And then I like, what is it? Watch. One of the things I like is, I think it was this one. This art, yeah. This written right here is very cute. I think I'll just leave it at that art. Where's the other one? This is still my favorite one though. Like this, I don't know why it was this hairstyle plus like the aesthetics of the alpha is like my favorite written outfit / card. I can't believe we're finally starting to freeze on that. I wonder, I guess I need to test it. I wonder if watching ads on the device has any correlation between like these dang devices crashing and stuff. Yeah, the cute illustrations definitely feel very bubbly. Makes you smile. You want Lens Bloomfest? Oh yeah, we don't know what it is yet, huh? We'll find out soon, TM. When is it? It's at the anniversary, right, for the film fest? So end of September or start of October? Oh, what is this combination that Miku has? I like the punk Wonder Show Miku there. You know, I got the little angelic on. What did they do to my Wonder Show Miku? Wonder Show Miku going through her rebellious phase. Miku's not in this event. That little Miku enjoyer. Man's getting hit by terrible balance. Yeah, what do we have? Yeah, who are we missing? Didn't I post all the characters recently? Let's see. We are missing Len, Ichika, Saki, Airi, Kohane, Tsukasa, and Mizuki for Bloomfest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're missing 7. So we're, what, 3 Bloomfests away from getting everybody? And I forget which banner does a triple Bloomfest. Is that on anniversary? Because there's like a... Wait, is it? I don't remember. Alright, Miku doesn't have one. Why do we have a triple Bloomfest? Triple is anniversary? Oh no, the audio is desynced. Why? What is this Kaito? What is this? Kaito with this like suit and flower and sunglasses. Meanwhile, vanilla Kaito. Vanilla Kaito getting mobbed by this fancy Kaito. Meanwhile, Miku is just dancing, not my problem. Oh man, Kaito looks so funny in this song with that outfit. We had a triple color fest for 3.5 anniversary? Really? You haven't had a triple bloom fest yet? Yeah, usually it comes at the end, no? Oh, the Kaitos. God, I can't believe we have to restart already. Jesus, this audio delay. How do people stay tier 1 on JP? Just by, you know, just grinding your soul into oblivion.
プロジェクト世界カラフルステージフィーチャリング初音ミクメモリーズ・オブ・メロディー
By being unemployed. Yeah, either unemployed or, you know, taking time off. Depends. Japanese people have a lot of disposable income because the cost of living is so cheap. Like, bare necessities are so cheap in Japan. Yeah, it's relatively speaking cheap. Especially if you want to be frugal about it. Obviously, you know, if you're a big spender, you can spend all you want, but you can also save quite a lot if you like, you know, spend and live frugally. There's so many ways to get cheap lodging or cheap rents and food, day-to-day life. Even with their lower income. Don't know how to. How did I miss that? Okay, maybe. Okay, I wouldn't have gotten. What is all this? Is that 5 backwards? I'm so confused on this chart. This chart looks so confusing. What is going on? What? I think I need to eventually FC this because this is a 27 master. Yeah, good luck. They're having a pretty, you know, they are going through a financial crisis right now, I feel like. So it is getting, like, inflation's going crazy over there. Meanwhile, wages aren't really going up, so it's rough.
前にみんなでした花火はとても楽しかった。
Isn't getting a job hard though? It depends on what you mean by job is the thing. Like if you want a salary job, like a long-term career employment, yes, it's very hard. Although it's changing in recent years, but for Japan for the longest time, it's like you when you apply for a job, you were just kind of both sides of the party, you and the company, just expect you to work your entire life for that company. So that's why the hiring process is extremely strict. So it's really hard to get a job, right? Because once you get a salary job, that's it. That's like you're kind of set for life for the most part. Like I said, it's changing a lot within the past 10 years or so. So that's part of why it's so hard to get a job. If you just want to do like part-time work or whatever, those are dime a dozen. You can get a ton of part-time jobs everywhere. But yeah, salary jobs in particular, which is like the majority of jobs in Japan, a lot of desk jobs, white-collar jobs. That requires a lot of effort. And working conditions is in Japan is less than stellar, honestly. I would not want to work in Japan. Is this the same on that was earlier? What the heck? What difficulty is this? I have trouble with this. I like that wall, that purple wall. Very flat. Except everywhere but Japan sure is ahead of some places. Yeah, it's like... Japan's definitely going through some rough patches right now. A lot of stuff going on, economy, and then like their whole... Like the government is going through like what seems to be a rehaul. Oh, let's see, 400k, is this enough to clean out everything? Let's see, let's buy some stuff, see how close we are. By priority here, you guys can see. We should have enough. I don't know why I keep buying these stamps tickets, but I still do. Same with these music cards. Yeah, looks like we have enough for everything, right? Yep, more than enough. Then I only get... Yeah, I only buy the cloth because I'm like, it's not even. I have more of this than the other one. Alright, we cleaned it out. Where are we? We're only at 9k. Jesus, how much more do you guys think we have to go? God, we're only like, what, 900k above the cutoff? Jesus, alright. Well, I only have like 30 minutes left, so I guess we'll play until I kind of run out of time. convert into cover cards? I thought about it, but it's like the ratio sucks, doesn't it? How they do the choreography or something? Like process something. It's just motion capture. If you're talking about like the 3D MVs, right? For the choreography. Yeah, it's really like a, you know, higher end commercial motion capture system. You got you know, a bunch of like sensors everywhere. You can find some of them on YouTube. Oh, it's your favorite song. What do you mean? Oh, what is it? Kanade. One of the things I like about playing Ebi on multi is you get a lot more close-ups of the characters, like this Kanade right here. Look at that. So you guys can appreciate it more because you don't have to pay attention to these notes. Got the judge, jury, and executioner Kaito. Hey. Creation Myth is underrated tier song. I heard that's the best. It's the best one to do for auto lives because it's like harder, but auto live gets all perfect anyways, right? So it's only better when your accuracy is really good compared to what do you call it, Lost and Found, which requires a lot less effort, especially if you're trying to tier for, you know, hours on end. Yeah, it's a pain to play in expert. Yeah, see, that's why. Yeah, when you're like when you're 30 hours into your tier grind, you might want an easier song to play. That's why the Lost and Found on hard is like the preferred song for tiering if you're trying to get value. And NV on expert or master. Yeah, it depends on your skill level, obviously. It's just generalizations. What is this song? What is this chart? Is that a pineapple? One of those silly songs. This is why I want random to be an option in multi. Random songs like this get such a low chance to get pulled because nobody picks it. And there's just like full words inside the hold notes. Whoa, I wonder what happens if you miss that. Such a silly song. With the little Kakamine twin siblings. Not really, but yeah. Yeah. Are you trying to aim for 500 or 1000? If you're 1000, if you're aiming for 1000, you should be fine. If you're aiming for 500, you're gonna have to pay attention at the end of the event. Yeah, tier 500 is pretty high. Oh, we have Sage. Sage is to be played on expert, from what I understand. Event's dead, you might not even drop. Yeah, you'll see it on the last day of the event. See if it changes significantly at all. What do you, some of you played Hololive Dreams, right? What do you roll for? Like, I think earlier you guys said there's a gacha in that game. Is it like Proseka where you roll for characters? This is a rhythm game, right? And you make a team like Proseka, and you get points, and you get tier in events. I missed. Thinking with other mini games, I know it's just cards of Holomens. First event tomorrow. Oh. There's no focus, it's just a group of random members. Really? Oh, did you get the bug where like you insta fail as soon as the chart loads? Dang, this is definitely taking a lot longer than I had originally thought. I was thinking maybe 6-7 hours. Oh, that's your favorite song. Just didn't load into a lobby. Yikes. I remember getting the bug like once or twice where like the song starts and then immediately like all the notes load at once and you auto fail. can appreciate the 3D models. Oh yeah, outfit's pretty nice. As soon as they loaded, they disband. Yeah, this game could definitely use some work in terms of, like, I don't know, balancing and, you know, technical fixes. Yeah, cheerful lives were a thing, and they're still trying to fix it. Every now and then we'll have like a beta tester test event. It's been how many years since we had one of those? It's like the concept of it is pretty cool, but like the execution is just a nightmare. Am I okay with leaks? No, no leaks allowed. There's a Miku coming on English soon? What, is there a Miku coming on English soon? Not that I'm aware of on my calendar anyway. The only Miku that I have listed for English is Anniversary Miku and a 3-star Miku. Oh no. Interacting with my laptop ended up causing an audio delay. What's your favorite song? Leaks are kinda like, I don't know. It's almost pointless. Like it's coming out, so it's like, what's the point? Or like, what's worse in some games, like, I don't know, if it was Genshin or Star Rail or something. Like, there was a leak of a character coming out, and it was just like, obviously the character is still under, you know, testing and whatever, balancing. So the leak was like, you know, a character that was still under testing, and people were just like, oh, this card's like really good or whatever, and then, you know, the card came out and it's just obviously the final version and not the test version, and people were mad. It's like, wow, they nerfed it, blah blah blah, but it's like, bro, they like, that's not what nerfing is. Expectation is the thief of joy, as they say. Oh, if they announce it, then it's not a leak. What? Yeah, no, leak would be just like, you know, data mining or like whatever. Yeah, no, if they announce it, they announce it. Oh, what is this? What is this? Hold on. Okay, there we go.
ただでさえ暑いのにこんなの食べたら汗止まんなくなりそう。
What are you guys even talking about? Is it a leak or not? What? Yeah, if you're talking about like a card coming to English that was already out in Japanese, and the leak portion is just like the leak is like the date, like when it's gonna come out, then like I don't care because it's like something that's already out, right, in Japanese. But if you're talking about what English is gonna get like some new card that Japanese doesn't have or something, like I don't even know how that would work. Are you talking about like the Tamagotchi that's coming to English and now they're gonna finally give us a date? The other thing about leaks, right, it's like kind of detrimental. There's nothing is final until it's officially announced, so it's like leaks don't really mean anything. Again, expectation is the thief of joy. People, it's like a leak. This is coming out for sure, for realsies. And then, you know, plans fall through on the official back end, you know, and then it turns out they can't release it or whatever, and then everybody's disappointed because leaks and people had expectations. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we talked about the date on stream already, so chill for all. Yeah, the Tamagotchi collab. Yeah. Weren't we talking about Tamagotchi earlier today? We just don't have like an exact date yet or something like that. Like they already confirmed that it's coming though. Yeah. So it's like they already announced it's coming then, right? But it's just we don't know the exact date yet. When was the Tamagotchi? Is that a different schedule than normal? Do I have Tamagotchi? Yeah, I have Tamagotchi written down for September 2026. Yeah, that lines up. So you guys are gonna get it roughly like, you know, a month ahead, or like they might announce it that it's coming in September. Because in Japanese it came out like around September 19th-ish, like mid-September. Oh, they're gonna say it's gonna come earlier. Yeah, maybe a month earlier. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the one thing that's not always consistent in English. Is the collab dates, right? It seems to be shifted by very slightly here and there. Various reasons for like licensing and whatnot, I suppose. Because I'm sure if they have full control, they would release it. What do you call it? We got 4 Kaitos. Yeah, collab dates are all over the place. I think I could be wrong. I think you guys got like the Evil collab rerun in English like twice, so like 3 runs total before Japan got their third one. Something like that, I think. I don't remember exactly. Yeah, that too. Like 3 months after the Japanese rerun. So it's got to be like a licensing thing, you know? Maybe the licensing is for like a year, so they have, you know... This is another classic, I wanna say. Too bad we don't have like a 3D MV for this. I wish they would, like, for stuff like this at least, they would just reuse the, like, Project Diva 3D MVs or something. Pretty sure, yeah, especially for something like this was a relatively simple 3D MV, I think. It was just kind of on a stage, singing the whole time. Yeah, people seem to make a fuss out of everything, honestly. You need to just chill. It's not that serious. Oh, the event is now live now for Hello Dream. I am indeed still here. I'm 8 hours later. More Kaitos. I have like 20 minutes left before I have to get off. So we'll see how far we go. Hopefully this will be enough of a park, and then I'll see tomorrow night before I go to sleep. If I need to play some more songs extra, hopefully what I do at the end of the day is enough. Been watching all day, thank you. Oh, you FC the pen chart. Nice, congrats. Yeah, foolish me thinking I would have been done like 3 to 4 hours ago. Definitely miscalculated. I was thinking it's like, oh, I'll finish, hopefully I finish the stream early and go out to eat. It is almost 11 p.m. over here. So, good thing I bought some food yesterday. I'm gonna have to be eating that for dinner. You're so unemployed. Oh, there's a title for F5FC, nice. Tearing for Holodream looks weird. Pretty much the same as Project Sekai. Yeah, I think a lot of the rhythm games are kind of this formula, right? It's just to play songs, get event points, you know, place. I don't know what much else you can do in a rhythm game, honestly. Let's see. 29, Rui is next. We are rank 8500 right now. Maybe swap load, hello. At 1.4 million above the cutoff. I need to see how much experience I need to level up here. Mini games to play also get the points, kind of like my Sekai, I guess, except, you know, maybe it's more fun than farming. Tedious farming in my Sekai. Oh, what is this? Oh, yeah, I played this. See, it's like, I feel like you just kind of keep running into the same songs because there's no, you know, handful of people pick particular songs they like and they pick the popular songs. And there's no way to like pick a random in the roulette. I need to let you vote random. Oh, I remember what I did, yeah. I remember when I was doing the World Link 2 tiering for T10k and then the other thing. People were picking meta songs and stuff too much that I had to kind of go down the list and pick songs. That's what I did. Since there's no, you know, vote random. I had to cast an anti-meta song vote. But I had to pick a song, so I just kind of went down the list in my release order or whatever I think it was. Man, I still can't believe we're at 693 songs. There's so many songs. $693 songs. That's like, alright, if it takes 3 minutes to play like one song, let's say, right? 693 times 3 minutes. It's 2,000 minutes. There's 35 hours. 34 and change, but yeah, like 35 hours of gameplay time. Of just playing every single song once. Oh, I forgot to see how much experience I need to level. Hopefully this is enough to level. Yeah, 700 songs when you play the same 100, right? That's what I mean. It feels bad. This idea is to make ranked matches. What do you mean by ranked matches? Like in Proseka? I feel like you have a wider range of song choices if you play ranked in Proseka. Because it auto chooses, you can't pick. This is also a classic. You hardly hear this anymore, or like anybody fix it. Why is there no 2D MV for this? Or 3D MV for this? They just need to import the old 3D MVs from Project Divas, man. Maybe it's just incompatible, I don't know, with the software that they're using. Pretty sure this was also a pretty simple 3D MV too. Dude, at this point I think I'll take a video of the 3D MV playing in the background over, like, you know, literal nothing. But there's probably licensing issues with that. Oh my god, licensing is a nightmare. I feel like this is partly why companies just do vertical integration and they just want to buy up everything so they don't have to deal with licensing nonsense. And then it just ends up creating monopolies. Oh my god. Damned if you do, damned if you don't. You have 630 total hours on Project Sekai? Really? That sounds little. How long have you been playing? Oh, a year and 5 months? Oh, okay, there you go. That's why. That makes sense then. Oh, here we go. I did level. Alright. So the last 3 songs, I think. Yeah, it's the vocal of songs that don't have an MV because, you know, it's the classics. The songs are like too old. So unless it's like a really good, like high-end classic, they don't want to spend the resources to, you know, do a whole thing with it. Is what it is. Either that or like maybe the producer has some say in it. Phew, phew, phew. Dun, 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 dun.
ついつい笑顔になったね。
That's a lot of greats.
前にみんなでした花火はとても
Oh my goodness. You're gonna get stuck with the bug that auto confirms. Here we go. It's gonna be a long song. So glad I don't have to worry about APing this anymore. Oh, I almost missed that. Gold notes at the end, you hate them? Oh, I guess. Yeah, I don't know what that looks like because I'm playing on hard. You see when you're talking about like expert or master, right?
みんなの思いが深くになってたね。
屋上で過ごすには暑くなってきたね。
Alright, final song on expert. No, I can only do up to hard on that song because expert is a 31. Yikes. Ooh, yes. Don't leave, people. I always appreciate the Snow Miku songs. Snow Miku songs are so nice. They're like very fluffy, family-friendly songs. Hey, nice way to end off. And that's full combo, final song. Okay. Alright. Here is the final. Where is it? Movie code for the night. There we go. Good luck.
すごいすごい、大成功だよ。
Show off what rank I am right now. This is the party I'm using, or the team I'm using. Miku song's so nice, only if they didn't come all at once. Oh, it's better than, you know, that than never coming out at all, right? One thing I really wish they would add is, like the magical Mirai outfits, because they added like 2 of them. I wish they had more. They added, I think, 2025 and 2024 and 2025. I wish they'd go retroactively add the old ones too. Would be nice. But the spam was truly annoying. Yeah, it is what it is. I relatively enjoyed them, so you know. Again, subjective. Some people hate them, some people love them. Alright, let's see where we are.
Miku, origami de natsu no.
Gotta get off soon. We are at... I guess we might as well see where we are at Kaito, or like rank 1000 for Kaito right now. We're at 8303. Let's see, we're at like 1.6 million above cutoff. Hopefully that's enough. I don't know. We'll see. I'll see tomorrow. Okay. I think that will be it. Well, thank you all for watching. Some of you have been here for a very long time. We've been streaming for 8.5 hours, or about just about now. I'll see you next time, whenever the new next Miku thing is, or whatever, in English or Japanese. Bye.